when YouTube is on. I think he forgot to turn YouTube on. Currently 48 degrees Fahrenheit outside, but I'm inside. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm going to take a wild guess and say 11 degrees Celsius. All YouTube spelled. Okay. No, we're not going to use hate words like that. Okay? No, we love our brothers equally. Okay? Twitch loves YouTube. YouTube loves Twitch. Okay, I love the both of you guys equally. Okay, let's not throw tears and angry faces and fingers and dule lomos. Okay, no. I love you guys equally. Okay? Don't hate on each other like that now. That is unacceptable in this Onimar. YouTube ruined my life. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. Okay, I don't want to... That's kind of an exaggeration, okay? They did not ruin your lives. YouTube is a forgotten sibling. I mean, sometimes. Though it's the one where like you're grocery shopping and then you're like, okay, kids, follow me. And then you're shopping, right? And then you're at checkout and then you're already in the car loaded and then you take off, right? And then you're like, and then you look back to the car seat and you're like, Daniel, where's David? and then David is like outside, Mom, don't leave me. That's like that. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not funny. And you said equal. It's equal. It's equal. At least I remember. And then I stopped the car and went to go grab David, you know. Like, kind of like that, okay? Kind of like that. How could you forget about David? He's tiny, okay? It's like Daniel's always like, mom, you know, give me candy, give me ice cream, give me toy, mom. And then David's the one that doesn't ask for anything. David's always like quiet. It's always the shy, reserved one. So sometimes you forget that David exists. You're David. You're Daniel. Twitch chat, and then YouTube is David. YouTube destroyed my crops, poisoned the supply, and left my half-eaten fruit laying around. Okay. That's okay. Those are accusatory words. That's not true. That's going a little bit overboard. Okay. You guys are definitely the chatty ones. What do you mean? David. But welcome back. It's really, really cold. So make sure you dress warmly. I think Rain went outside today. She went out to hang out with her family again today. But I think she came back halfway through because she got really cold because she forgot to bring a jacket. And I was like, girl, don't underestimate Japan weather. It could look really, really sunny, and if you're standing there, it'll be quite warm. But the minute the wind hits your face, it's over for you. It's gonna be so freaking cold. So I think halfway through she gave up, and then she went to take a nap because of what is it called? Jet lag and all that stuff. And then she went back out. But she underestimated Japanese weather. Your only viewer. For years, I have created the illusion that you are... Okay. Yeah. Thank you, my only viewer. Thank you. I still like to think that half of the time, half of those... one viewer... Like, one viewer is, like, an honest viewer, and the other viewer is a hate watcher. And then they together make this fictional situation, this fictional community that we have here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Yes, I know the robots work, okay? I know the robots work. Thank you. Also, I don't bot. I meant your robots are working. I don't bot though. I don't want you to assume that like when I say robot, Twitch is gonna be like, robot? Botting? I'm not botting, okay? But serial number? No, hide your serial number now. Okay, it looks bad. It's incriminating me. Hide it. At least your robots work. Dan Clancy, nah, he's too busy, you know, being in meetings and stuff. I also heard, speaking of like, not speaking of Dan Clancy, I guess speaking of like leaders and leadership, I saw on Twitter today, which is now where I get my news because I don't really go on TikTok too often now, so I don't get a lot of like news things on TikTok anymore. So I get a lot of my like updates on Twitter. Apparently, like, so you know how Japan's been cracking down on like, what is it called? Foreign visas and also just tourists in general. We talked about the tourist thing last time, but this time, what the update was about foreign nationals. Is that the word, foreign nationals? Like people like me who are foreign to Japan but live and work here. Apparently, if you don't pay for your, like starting mid next year, around July or something, if you don't pay for the Japanese like pension plan, health insurance, and also like the labor tax, environmental fee thing, which I didn't know it was optional. Apparently, like people can opt out of it, but anyways, it's targeted towards those people. If you don't pay, like if you're not opt in for the health insurance and the pensions and all the federal taxes and everything, they will no longer allow you to renew your visa. Which I guess I kind of get it, but at one point the title was like, Japan is now not allowing foreign nationals to review visa, and I'm like, that's me. I'm a Japanese foreign national. What do you mean? And then I opened the fucking panicked for a second. And then I opened it and then I was like, oh, it's so they want you to pay like all that stuff, which I do pay. Goddamn, do I pay? Okay, holy. I don't know what the hell happened between year 1 and year 2. Year 1 was like, okay, whatever. Year 2 is like now up in my nose. Like I don't know how the calculations worked or whatever, but goddamn do I pay. And I'm just like so sad. But it's expensive. It is. It went from like almost like cheap compared to Canada anyways to being like, whoa, like I have to pay how much every month? It's kind of a ludicrous amount. So it definitely hurts when they take money out of, like, it's like, so it's all automatic withdrawal now. Thankfully, I think I had the setup now correct. I don't have to go every month to pay. But before it was like every month and it's like, oh, well, there goes the bread money. I guess I could just eat crumbs today, right? And then now, because it's automatic, I don't see it. So when I go take money out, and it's like, oh, and when it's payday, I'm like, oh, nice. That's a nice number in there. And then I go take money out for like, you know, like let's say like a stream, and I have to get some cash ready, and then it shows you have your remaining funds, and I was like, oh, what happened there? Why is it? Oh, that's that's not the number I remember seeing on payday. It definitely hurts, but so I think I'll be fine as long as they don't have any new rules and everything. But I have been paying all of the stuff that I need to be paying since day one. I just worry for the people who have been, like, for example, been here for like, let's say 3 years and they haven't been paying the thing because question mark you can opt out of it. Do they have to pay like 3 years worth of like taxes and fees and insurance and pension? Because it's a lot. Like, just thinking back of how much I paid for each category for the last 2 years is a fuck ton. If they have to pay for however many years they've been missing, they're gonna say hello to your cardboard house, because that's crazy. I don't know how it's gonna work because everything is still kind of new. New rules are being set in place, but I did have a little panic attack, but then we're okay. We're okay. Unless they somehow change it again, that's going to be a future Geary issue, because past Geary loves to fuck with future Geary's life. I learned that yesterday, but yeah. It sounds like daylight robbery. It's just government. Well, no, I don't think it's, I don't know how they're calculating the fees. So I don't want to say it's daylight robbery. Maybe things are changing because I just give everything to my accountant and I close my eyes and I'm like, do your magic, sir. You know, like, just calculate what it needs to be done. But, you know, help me, right? And then I do the thing. And then the first year, maybe because it was just the first year, everything is lower, but they start ramping up when they know you're here to stay. So I don't want to call it daylight robbery, but I'm sure it's based on some kind of a threshold, right? Or some kind of a bracket. Anyways, this year I was like, what the? I'm paying how much? I heard that it gets worse. I heard it gets worse when you stay here longer. So that's great. That's great. I love Japan. I wish I want to stay here forever, but the money part, the taxes and the insurance and the fees and everything, I'm definitely not excited to find out as the years go by how exponential the growth is for what I gotta pay. But I'll figure that out. Don't worry, I'll be a millionaire next year, and then the Japanese fees can eat my ass. They'll be like $200,000. I'll be like, take my money. I got that shit. Not right now though. Definitely right now. Now I'm like, please don't eat my ass. It's shy. But maybe in a year, maybe in 2 years' time, I'll be some kind of a crazy millionaire, and then they can eat my ass all they want. Yes, sir. And I won't be scared. I won't be afraid. No Ferrari first. I could save a little bit of money if I did get that Ferrari, because then it would be one huge chunk of a business expense. Am I not wrong? Because basically when it's a business expense, that is like the loophole to equal free. So technically I could, or I can even set up as a donation, right, for the Onimar Chat Charity Fund, where we're cooking, right, where I will donate said Ferrari, and then that $500,000 USD is now moot because I donated it to a charity. On top of it being a business. No, now we're talking. No, we're not doing that. That's definitely not what we're doing. Especially with like the new political environment in Japan, that is definitely not what we're doing. But are you suggesting a scam? No. No. It's a charity. That's all I'm proposing is a charity. A scam? Me? No, I'm not. I'm not a person like that. I wouldn't even be smart enough to pull off a scam even if I wanted to. You know? Are we cooking up tax evasion? No, definitely not. No. It's like I said, charity, i.e., business expense. Not i.e., sorry, charity or business expense. Millionaires do that, can't be a scam. You're so right. You're so right. If millionaires can do it, it must be legal. They have so much on the line. So if they can do it, clearly it's been vouched for. Why can't I do it? You know? Yeah. Yeah, they have so much money that they definitely don't want to part with their money. They're not going to be risking it on a scam. So clearly it's a very legitimate avenue to partake in to protect their money. Tried and tested even. No, we're not proposing a tax evasion, okay? We're just kidding. We're kidding, okay? Before someone is like watching the stream and going like, so she first, okay, so yeah, so first she's not paying her taxes, and then now she wants to, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna let her keep talking so I can just keep writing this down, and then someone's gonna report this. And then tomorrow you won't see me live for some particular reason. In case of an investigation by a federal entity, you guys are a bunch of... First, you guys claim to just be a robot and the one chatter. Then, at the hint of something suspicious, the hint of something bad going down, everybody is like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 why am I here? Whoa. Was I asleep this whole time? Whoa. Whoa, why am I here? Who is this? Who am I? Well, I'm bot. Everybody is like, whoa, how did I get here? As if you totally didn't make the decision to open your website browser and then open Twitch and then punch in my name, you know? She's 37, Your Honor. I'm not. All in chat are a part of this tax fraud lead by the amazing and talented Geary. I'm not doing tax fraud. I was just proposing it as a joke. I'm not actually doing tax fraud. I like how Rob, a big shrimpy here, is like, I support you, Queen. You do that tax fraud. Yeah, I'm backing you up. Yeah, do that tax fraud. You got this. I'm not doing a tax fraud. Yeah, Rob is our fall guy. He clearly knew something was up. I don't even know what was up. I thought this was a joke. So when shit goes down, I was like, hey, Your Honor, I was making a joke. It was that guy that claimed that I was doing something I wasn't doing, you know. It's not fraud, it's Gary math. It's like, it's not my fault that I like bungled the, you know, the submission. It's like, oh, oops, I submitted under a charity, you know. I'm so silly. No, we're not doing tax fraud. Okay, chat. We got a lot to do today. Actually, I don't actually know if we have that much to do. I always say that we have a lot to do, and then when I do it, sometimes it doesn't have that much to do. And when I go like, oh my God, we have all day today, it's going to be such an easy breezy lemon squeezy. And then I'm here for like 7 hours with no end in sight. So today, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make 3 things, but the 3 things have individual components. Okay. I've never had, I almost said Arabian food. I was thinking of arepas in Venezuela. We're making Venezuelan food. I've never been to Venezuela. I've never eaten Venezuela food as far as I know, unless they didn't label it as such. So I've never had it, never tried making it, obviously, but we're still gonna try to attempt it. It could be good. It could be like, whoa, what is this majesty? And then it's going to make me want to eat Venezuelan food. So I looked it up. Apparently, one of the key dishes in Venezuelan food is arepas. I think, according to Google research anyways, which could be very wrong, I don't know. I think Colombia and Venezuela both make arepas, but the Venezuelan one is usually eaten with meat, or they're like thicker, or it's like eaten with the sauce. From what I was looking at on the internet, it looked like the arepas, you're almost eating it like an English muffin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like, oh, arepa recipe. And then they give me the recipe, and then it's like, you can enjoy it with meat, or you can have a little bit of jam and honey on it. And I was like, is that not just like an English muffin, basically? Arepas with chocolate. I never considered that, but it looked interesting. Has anyone received the Shadow Onion keychain plushie? I never have. We have talked to the distribution center for Vite. We did bring up that a lot of the shipments have been received wrong, or like the wrong things that were in there, or like some people still have yet to receive some things. I've talked to them already. They said that they're going to look into it. Hopefully there's not going to be too much more delays on that. I know that it's kind of an uphill struggle with fulfilling shipments and everything on their end. So I do apologize, but I have recently talked to them that a few people have submitted tickets, and like, please look into that, I beg you. And they said they're okay. So hopefully there are going to be updates. But with the whole, like, you know, America and the tariffs and just this and that, which I don't really know on their business side, what's happening. They said that they're just trying their best to fulfill everything. Is she trying to get rid of the stuff in her fridge? Not today. For the most part, everything that's in the main shelving for the fridge is actually completely clean now. My fridge has like nothing in it except for all the things that you guys already saw yesterday and the day before yesterday, the things that I've kept. Freezer and stuff I haven't tackled yet, but generally for freezer things, they're all just frozen cookie doughs and meats and stuff like that. So we can worry about that later. This time, everything fresh. Okay, I got a bunch of fruit, which we'll see in a second. I got a bunch of veggies for the arepas. Okay, I bought black beans because what's the name? I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm gonna make arepas, and it's gonna go with a pabellon, Criollo, pabellon, Criollo. I ran out of confidence in the second word because I don't know how to say it, and I didn't want to sound like an idiot. It's a pabellon, Criollo, is a double L a yo sound or like a low sound? Pabellon with the two L's. Criollo, pabellon, Criollo, pabellon, Criollo. That's what we're making. Pabellon, Criollo. No, it's not cacat. It's yo if double L. Pabellon, Criollo. There's not crayon. Pabellon, crayon. When did you get a VTuber model? Girl, are you being sarcastic right now, or are you that new to like the current streams that I've put out that you legitimately have not actually seen my VTuber model? I'm not asking. I know it's coming out as like, you suck. No, I'm just genuinely like surprised. I can't tell from like tone in the chat if it's like a sarcastic tone or if like an honest tone. If it's sarcastic, fuck you. If it's honest, oh my dear sweet summer child, I am so sorry to have fooled you for this long. I've actually am a VTuber. I'm sorry. If you watched me, maybe since like I'm gonna assume maybe like Hiroshima, because that's when I kind of persisted with the IRL streams, because you know with scheduling and stuff, I can only do the IRL. I couldn't pull out my VTuber model for the last like 3 weeks or whatever, 2 weeks. This is my default. This is my default. I did actually have this for I've been a VTuber for 4 years now. So if you didn't know that, welcome. I wasn't gonna say anything, but this is new to me too. I was a VTuber for 4 years. 4 years. Okay. I have V1. I have V2. I have the swimsuit model. I have the fishing model. I have the sleepy model. I have the my first Chinese New Year qipao model. I have my did I have a Christmas model? I also had the warlord model that I didn't use too often, and then I have the winter kimono model, and then I have this model.
The way you have to consider they may not be joking says it all.
I got 11 I have 11 models. Oh my god. I have 11 models. I was like, yo, I'm one of the, you know, I mean, I know I'm a VTuber and all, but I don't really dabble in like, you know, having a new model like every single holiday or, you know, or every 3 months kind of a thing. So I thought I was pretty like, you know, modest with my model size. But now that I'm like shouting it out every single one, I'm like, I have 11 models. It's crazy how many hoops these IRL streamers go through. No, I have been, and my roots, this is my roots, okay? VTuber is a part of me. I am a VTuber, okay? I just dabble in IRL on the side.
It would be modest if you actually used them.
I do, though, every Wednesday. It used to be every day. And then Japan spoiled me with their lush sense of their lush abundance of anime and limited exclusive merch and Pokemon centers and their beautiful countryside. How dare they tempt me with their salacious, you know, oceanside biking? I didn't want to do that when I was a VTuber, but they tempt me. They tempt me with their sexy forests and beautiful scenery and beautifully made bicycle paths, and it's just so much more fun to do outside things in Japan. It's not my fault. It's Japan's fault. It's Japan's fault for tempting me and to tempt me away from the ways of the VTuber life, okay? It's their fault, not my fault. A forest you can get lost in for 2 hours. It was fun, was it not, for you guys? Not as fun for me. It's one of those things where at the moment, I was not having fun. I was not having fun at all. Oh my goodness gracious. It was the most awful thing ever. But I'm sure it was fun for you guys. And then looking back, I'm like, oh, haha, that's so funny. You know, Japan, the country where VTubing started, well, if people talk about like, oh, who's the first VTuber, a lot of people like just say different YouTube content creators like Crazy Orange and stuff like that. I never really watched him. I just know that people refer to him as like one of the first few VTubers, I suppose. So technically not Japanese, but Japan definitely made it more popular and more mainstream for sure. What happened to my kitchen?
Hold up.
Did the stream die?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm working here.
Oh, Shadow was doing something.
I'm working here.
Is it not Crazy Orange? Oh, Annoying Orange. Oh, sorry. I never really, I know who the Annoying Orange is, but I've never watched him. By the way to go, Canada. What happened? Did Canada do something nice? Is the faucet still glitching? No. But I did actually ask Shadow to leave the what is it called? Leave the hello. Oh, it's just a picture. That's why I did ask Shadow to leave the hood, like the fan picture on, because you know how sometimes I bump my head into the fan, and then you just kind of have to imagine that I bumped it because I actually bumped it IRL, but there's no camera to track that. So I kind of left the hood on so you guys can kind of tell when I do bump my head on the hood, because I'm kind of tall, and when I lean over, I once in a while bump my head real bad. So just for the immersion, I kept the hood there too. Bald spot origin story. No, it's actually just in my forehead. It just makes the forehead bigger. The bald spot is different. The bald spot origin story is from wearing a wig for too long for a Miku workout stream. Why did Giri grow up? Who are you? An imposter? I was always Did I not look a grown woman before? Don't even fucking keep your fucking snarky remarks. Swallow them. Swallow your snarky remarks. Okay, did I not look like a woman before? You stupid. Okay. Arepas. Okay. Can we get started on the arepas, please? Damn. I don't like to swallow. Okay. Thank you. That looks like something you should have kept to yourself. I appreciate that. You're a woman, but not VTuber. I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber woman. I have always been a grown-ass woman. Okay? I have never been not a grown-ass woman since I did VTubing. Okay, we have black beans. I actually had to buy these. Because I think the grocery store typically either don't have black beans, they have a lot of like the red kidney beans, but I think the original recipe requires you to use like the dried black beans, not the pre-cooked wet ones. I'm sure if you use the pre-cooked wet ones, it might be a little bit faster. It kind of, what is it called? It kind of, what's the word? Shortens the cooking time, because then you can just make the sauce and then cook the beans in the sauce instead of worrying about cooking the beans. But in this case, I got black beans. They're really hard. They're very raw. We're rage baiting Granny again. No, we're not. No, we're not. I don't know how much to make. I think this might be enough. Because they swell, right? Do black beans swell? A lot of times when you boil something, especially when they come from dried and then they become wet, do they not swell? So I would imagine this would potentially double in size. That's quite a bit of beans. Even if like Rain and them have some, it should be fine, right? Is that a golem figure? Are you talking about my sand slash? You take that comment back right now. My sand slash can fucking hear you. That is not a golem. It's a sand slash. You oughta be. With these kind of like raw beans, I heard that you do have to wash them quite well, because sometimes with like harvesting, like little pebbles and rocks might be able to get in. So if the beans are a little bit broken, also a little bit discolored, you should pick them out. So I'm just grabbing some of the ones that are a little bit lighter, that look a little funky. I think these ones are pretty. I think these ones might be pretty good. Some recipes tell you to soak it beforehand. Some recipes don't. I don't really know. So we'll just do it like this. Did you check the ingredients for mold? It's dry. I bought everything fresh this week, and the fresh groceries I literally bought this afternoon. Did you check if you were fresh today with mold? Anyways. We're gonna have to boil a lot of things. So we're gonna have to boil our beans, and we're gonna have to boil our meat. Two things that do require a little bit of time. That's why we're doing that first, and then we can slowly prep all the other like middle things as we go. I think the beans take about an hour to an hour and a half to boil off. Kurgash, thank you for 38 months on tier 3. Thank you. Abra, thank you for the 4 months prime. Kai Kyo Taigo, thank you for the 11 months prime. Martinia, thank you for the new sub. I appreciate it. Vanis, thank you for the 40 months. And Crease, thank you for the 7 months. Nays, thank you for the 2 months. And Jose, thank you for the 13 months. I totally missed a whole bunch. I'm so sorry. But thank you. How are you gonna burn meat if you? So you want me to boil? So you want me to burn it? So you want me to fail? My failure makes you happy. Okay, let me think about this. I could pressure cook the beans so it offsets the cooking time. Meat generally takes about an hour. Beans generally takes about an hour and a half. No, maybe we don't need a pressure cooker. Hold on, give me 1 second. Look at my beans for a second. I'm gonna go grab a pot for the meat. I think I'm gonna use this one. For the beans, I think I'm gonna maybe I can use this one. I don't know if it's gonna overflow. It might slightly. Do I have a smaller? I do. Okay. All right. I think I'll use my Dutch oven for the meat because it's a little bit more heavier and sturdier. I think for the beans, because we're not making too much, we're making like a way tinier portion than what the original recipe recommended, because we're not feeding a family of 6 or 8. It's just me and Shadow, and occasionally if like Rain and Sleepy wants a bite, that's pretty much about it. Okay, I'll put my beans in there. It's been a long time since I watched you live. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a great day. Welcome back.
She's trying to do the 195 challenge. Burn a dish from every country in the world each week.
No, I did not pre-soak the beans because I wasn't sure if I needed to. This particular recipe told me that I didn't need to. Should I have? Should I have? I identify as a family of 6. Well, if I do open my Onimart Cafe next year sometime, which is looking like probably going to be December of next year, then you can show me your powers of identifying as a family of 6. Should I just take the ones that are floating away? I'm not too sure if they're supposed to be floating. I'll pick it out anyways. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be normal. Beans, the more you eat, the more we toot. I heard that for beans, if the more you eat them, the less you end up farting, because your body doesn't recognize the initial like increase in fiber and protein. So it's kind of like, whoa, 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 slow down. So that's why you're reacting and then you fart a lot. But if you keep eating beans and you don't stop, then your body is like, okay, I see what's happening here. And then it won't react to it as strongly, you know? Okay, beans and water, because it does need to boil down for a long time. I actually might switch this up. So I'll do it this way. Okay. For the beans, we need black beans, water, and 2 bay leaves for some aromatization. What the fuck did I just say? I said something. And I'll put a lid on it too. And they keep really, really well in the fridge apparently. So if you do make quite a big batch, just put them in the fridge and then I think you'll be fine. My amount isn't that big. I think the original recipe called for 500 grams of black beans. I legit put in like, I don't know, 250, maybe half of that. So it says for 500 grams of black beans, use 2 bay leaves. I'm gonna use the 1. Thank you for the supa. Is that like a bean and meat stew like dish? Yes. So the beans is one side dish. The meat is a second side dish. But in Venezuela, apparently this dish, which is called Pabellon, Criollo, Pabellon, Criollo. Feel free to step up so you can correct me. Don't be shy now. Feel free to let me know, okay? Pabellon Criollo, which is two dishes in one dish. Normally it's served with rice, but it's also very common to serve the stewed shredded beef sauce mixture with the beans inside the arepas. So I'm just making basically a very classic Venezuelan dish. If you were to Venezuela and a mom makes this, a mom might make this. Something like that. I've never been to Venezuela, so this is what Google is telling me, but it looks interesting and I really want to try. And it doesn't look too complicated. It just looks like it takes a bit of time to kind of boil everything down. No salt or no pepper. No salt and no pepper in the beans, by the way. They just tell me to cover it and let it boil. So I'm gonna cover it and let it boil. Meat is actually very similar. Basically, you just want beef, water, and bay leaves again. No salt in the water. We're basically keeping the broth as a liquid to deglaze the pan and keep making the final product saucier. But all of the seasoning will come as we make these, I think it's called a sofrito, like when we're making the seasoning sauce, and it'll absorb through that. Oh my God, I almost broke my nail. This thing is coming off. Okay. How many substitutions? Honestly, not a lot. I think not even any. So for arepas, you use a very specific kind of corn flour. It's not masa. It's not like masa harina, which is uncooked, milled cornmeal. Cornmeal is also, or corn flour is also different. It's like finer, and maybe there's other like byproducts in there to make it corn flour. What you need for arepa is a pre-cooked masa. So they heat it up first, and then maybe that changes the texture. So what, even that, I went to the Amazons. I went to Amazon, not the Amazon. I went to Amazon, and apparently the most common brand for pre-cooked masa is called Pan. And it literally says here pre-cooked masa. So I'm kind of like on a fucking roll. Pre-cooked yellow cornmeal. You cannot substitute it with just cornmeal, and you cannot substitute it with just masa harina. You can't if you're really unable to find pre-cooked cornmeal, like the correct kind. I heard that you can substitute it by using, like, if it's a 2-cup kind of a measurement, you do 1 cup of masa harina and then 1 cup of regular wheat flour, or 1 cup of cornmeal and then 1 cup of regular wheat flour. But in this case, I do have the correct recipe or the correct ingredient. It's called arepa masa or harina masa, something like that. But then I don't need any substitutions. I don't have to fill it with anything else to kind of get the same texture. This is the actual thing. Yeah, Amazon, the retail giant. Yeah, it stays in the family, doesn't it? Stream on Twitch, buy from Amazon. It's just a full cycle. It's just the cycle, the what is it called? The circle of life continues. But we're going to be using this particular one. It comes together pretty quickly from what I've read. You just add water and a little bit of salt. You mix it until it's like a paste, and then you make it into little hamburger patties. You can make it real thin. You can also make them kind of big and fluffy. I might want to make them big and fluffy because I like big and fluffy. I don't really like thin and crispy. Maybe I can make a little bit of both, but to cook them, you either fry them or shallow fry them in like a cast iron skillet, and or you can also finish it off in a air fryer or an oven. So depending on how thick they are, I might do the oven option, which is to fry them on the Dutch oven or the stainless steel first, or cast iron first, and then pop them into the microwave. Only more vertical integration, you know. I try to help where I can, just to make sure that Amazon makes a little bit more money, Should I got the Tsu branded flour? They say the pan, usually when I looked it up, they said that pan is the biggest. It's the most commonly suggested brand for pre-cooked cornmeal, pre-cooked masa. They always say pan, and maybe like that Farmer Joe's, what's his fucking name? The Red Joe's, Farmer Joe's. He makes a lot of different like whole wheat options of stuff. Pantsu got him. Thank you. Thank you. Has anyone tried masa harina before? No, not masa harina. Has anyone tried arepas before? Is there like a particular flavor I should be aiming for? Or texture I should be aiming for? Oh, meat. We should do the meat. Let me grab my meat. Yo, check out my meat though. My meat is actually kind of good. What's the name again? Arepas? The so-called, hello? The so-called burger patty. Ooh, I'm the ghost of kitchen past. Ooh, you thought this was a VTuber stream. No, I merely possessed her. Ooh, now the possession is over, and now I'm gonna possess you. Ooh, is it working? And the ghost of no VTuber. She's not. Is it? Oh dear. Hold on. Give her a second. She's sleeping. Why is it? Okay.
Oh man! All right.
What happened?
I don't know. Just crashed.
Do I need to restart the app?
Huh?
Do I need to restart the app?
I'm coming over. Can you switch it to top down, please?
Okay. All right, hold on, guys. I need to reconnect my Mado. In the meantime, check out my meat. Let me rip the. You don't have to cover your face. I have the camera changed. I think you're safe. Okay. Look at my meat. I wasn't too sure exactly what kind of meat to get. I'm gonna assume anything that's like braising safe and stewing safe should be pretty good. I went to the grocery store at like noon today, and apparently all of the meat all the beef has been cleaned out from the fridge. I don't know what happened. It's just been completely like emptified. And this is all that's left over. And I was really surprised because this looks like a really good hunk of brisket. Or is this called brisket? Flank? Flank steak? Is that what it's called?
Okay.
But it looks real fucking good. And I was like, no one wants to buy this? I'll buy this. I think this whole thing was 1,400 yen. And some of the other smaller pieces were, you know, like 1,200 yen. And I thought that the price wasn't too bad. I'm not sure why people weren't picking it up. I think they were all just getting like the smaller cuts of beef or whatever. But this looks good. That looks real good. I bought it today. So I think we're going to use this one. This is flank. Is it flank or brisket? I can't remember. But I do really enjoy this cut of meat for like Taiwanese braised beef stew. I think this is the type of beef that they typically use for that kind of a dish. I love it. I like the texture of kind of like the tendony, sinewy, but when it's like cooked down, it's quite like soft. And also the beef will be pretty shreddable. Basically any kind of beef that you can shred. And it can incorporate into sauce. So nothing too fatty, nothing that has like too small of a muscle fiber. So like nothing cut too down or too small against the grain. You want it a little bit like with the grain. So you have nice long meat strips when you're making the sauce. And this literally, you don't have to sear it, nothing. Just put it into the water with some bay leaves. And we're gonna also cook this for about like an hour or something. I heard that for things like brisket and flank, it's about an hour per pound. This is half a pound. I'll still cook it for the hour. I really don't think half an hour is going to actually do anything. But we have, oh, my other camera's not on. Oh, I don't have another camera. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna grab my little flank. Or, ah!
You want to use the gas stove?
No, I have other things to do. I'm gonna put this directly into my pot. It's so handsome. No, it doesn't need to be seared. It doesn't need. It's just prolonging the cook. It doesn't need to sear it. I would know. Okay, do you know how to cook Venezuelan food?
Yeah.
This guy's always like sear it first. No searing. Unless someone Venezuelan tells me that I need to sear it, we're not searing it. Okay, none of the recipes that I looked at said that you needed to sear it or you should sear the thing. No seasoning. Nope, this is just to cook it down, and then we're gonna incorporate it into the seasoning like liquid after. So this is only to soften, so it's getting to a shreddable point, and then we can move on to the next part. Doesn't need to be seared. You're not eating it by itself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm Venezuelan. I sear. Oh my God, it's so far away. Can you make my model a little bit bigger? I think I'm kind of tiny. I'm a little bit small. Okay. Meat. Very simple. Wawa. Enough to cover it. And if any blood comes out as we go, we'll just keep skimming the scum off and stuff like that. But it shouldn't be too bad since this doesn't require a lot of bones and stuff. For this one, I'm gonna do maybe two small ones. One big one, two small ones. Okay, 2 bay leaves. Put the lid on so it cooks a little bit faster, and then we'll do the skimming the scum later. What was in the pot before you dropped the flanks in there? Nothing. It's empty. It's just a little bit well loved. That's all. Oh, I haven't tried it. Oh. Hello? Oh. I was trying to recalibrate, so I'm looking in the middle, but it's so far away. China Soup #1, thank you for the 22 months, thank you. And Lorenzo, thank you for the 29 months on YouTube. Oh my God, that's a big number for YouTube. 咩好勁啊？中國湯 Oh. As a Venezuelan, you have no idea how excited I am to see you making arepas and pabellon. I'm excited too. I don't even know what it's supposed to taste like, but I am very, very excited. It looked really, really fucking good. So I have a lot of high hopes that I will be able to do the thing, but we'll see. Venezuelan here. Pan is the only. Yeah, everyone else can suck it, chat. Okay, you and your Venezuelan XCD. Why don't you use tu as in pan tu? Shut up. Shut up. You guys don't know anything. I hate you, and I keep on believing it. Looks like it's a very popular dish. Yes, on Google it says that like one of the most iconic dishes in Venezuela is the Pabellon, Criollo, Criollo. My loa. They said if it's a double L, it makes a yo sound. You're literally not paying attention to what they're saying. That's not how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's Criollo. Pabellon, Criollo. Okay? This guy, he doesn't know anything. Please ignore Shadow. He's just, he's a little daft. It's not his fault that he's a little bit daft. Do you even know what the word daft means? No. Why? Because you're daft. That's why. There you go. Pabellon is our national dish and it's pronounced Criollo. Pabellon, Criollo. There you go. Pabellon, Criollo. Daft Punk, no. No, not Daft Punk. Okay, I'll put, that's a different kind of daft. Okay, I'll put the beans, I don't know, here, maybe? I put in beans. Dude, you want to see what came in the mail earlier today? I have to get like meat delivered for context before why you're like, why did you get that in the mail? I have to order like big or special meats from the mail. But look what came in the mail today before I started stream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! A whole turkey. It's not a butterball. I think the butterball. No, I think they don't offer butterball from the meat guys or whatever. But I got a premium young turkey. It's a 10-pound. How many pounds? 10-pounder. This was almost $200, girl. God damn. Sad. Sad. It's an 8 to 10 pound. It like the weight varies a little bit, but.
Why are you so mean today, Geary? You can't even Sugo Inevitable or Vietnamese, so why are you dunking on Shadow? SMH, your heart is as small as your chest, SMH.
and your intelligence is non-existent, just like your hair. Huh? Your hair follicles don't produce none, okay? That's why. No amount of massaging and shampoos and transplants is not gonna do anything if there's nothing to transplant, huh? Your fucking desert oasis on your head, bitch. Anyways, it just moved to my face. Anyways, I've never actually made a turkey before. I have attempted roasting a chicken, and that came out pretty good. I have never attempted cooking a turkey. And next week, it's Thanksgiving, and Rain's gonna be here, so I thought it would be nice. So we can all
sit around the table at Thanksgiving and argue with each other like usual.
Yeah, every day at Onimart is just a dysfunctional family gathering. Onigiri o-ne-san, konbanwa, kite kurete arigato. Itsumo arigato. So I never cooked a turkey before. This is my very first time, and I thought it would be fun if I invited like Rain and her whole family to maybe. I don't know if they want to be eating a Thanksgiving turkey dinner at like 1 a.m. Honestly, that could be a hard sell. But nonetheless, I thought it would be fun if we made a Thanksgiving turkey dinner with Rain. And then if her parents are still awake, maybe they can come over and try it. They'll be like, girl, it's 1 a.m. Why am I eating a fucking turkey at 1 a.m.? I'm pretty nervous because this costed me almost 20,000 yen. So like $200 roughly, right? Or 150. I have never spent this much on a piece of chicken before, like a poultry.
Will that fit in the oven?
Huh?
Will that fit in the oven?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
The lower rack, not the higher rack, but the lower rack it would.
We can invite like people to eat it because I don't think we can finish
No, but I mean, we can do leftovers, but it's just like, I don't know if people want to come over at like 1 a.m. That's kind of like the, you know, I don't know when I'm going to finish cooking it.
I'll ask for you.
But who's going to come at like 1 a.m.?
I'm gonna ask one.
No. At 1 a.m.? No. Anyways, I think it'll, no. Why? It's 1 a.m.
When is this?
On Wednesday. No one's gonna want to come over at 1 a.m. It's so random. But anyways, this is a turkey. I could burn it horribly, but I think Rain and I wanted to make like all of the the Thanksgiving trimming thingies. So turkey, stuffing, the mashed potatoes, the pecan, what is it called? The pecan pie, and also green bean casseroles, what I like to bring typically for Thanksgiving or like Friendsgiving dinners. So the turkey I've never actually tackled myself. I'll ask my mom for some pointers. But this guy just came. He's rock solid. So he's going to be thawing in my fridge for like, hopefully no more than 4 days, so I can start brining it in like 2 days. It needs a bit of time to brine too. I'm kind of worried about it being fully thawed in time, since we're cooking it next Wednesday. But we shall see. Ugh. 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 Okay. We'll see how that goes. Oh, it's boiling. It's boiling. Shadow has a question. What? What question?
Why don't we start streams earlier so that we can actually invite people to come over?
Oh, you want me to cook like since morning time?
Yeah.
And then
And then you can just like finish it on stream, and then like when people start coming in, we can end stream and then have it.
oh,
That way we can invite a bunch
ooh.
of people.
Okay, this is an 8-pound turkey, so you can invite 8 people, like 8 people total. But her family is already like, you know, the number, and then we know how many people are here, so we can't actually, like, unless they're getting a nibble or like a half portion of turkey, it actually can't like feed that many people.
I'm not planning on inviting everyone. Just like
But that's already like
that's 6.
that. This is how much already.
Including Connor? No, we only have 6. Oh right.
No.
Okay.
So if you might like.
Just Connor.
Yeah, like if you want to, I guess, but I can't feed that many people. Like up to we don't even have 10 chairs, bro. Up to 10, but we don't have 10 chairs.
Wednesday, right?
Wednesday. I don't know. I don't. We don't have that many chairs to support everybody. Yeah, we don't have. We don't. Oh, I'm gonna add some more water.
Fine. Honestly, like we can also cook more food, so it's not just like turkey. I can make my famous lasagna.
No, well, no, I'm making like the whole trimming. Like I just told you, green bean casserole, stuffing, pie. Yeah, not just the turkey. What are we gonna do to like baking over 4 hours? We just sit here twiddling our thumbs.
I don't know.
No, you know how I work. I will never leave myself twiddling my thumbs ever for a stream. Oh my God, you're supposed to know everything because you're so smart, remember? Be an Asian, sit on the floor? I think that's a very specific Asian. I don't think Chinese Asians really sit on the floor that much. Also, my guests are not Asian. I don't think that's gonna fly. And even if they are, I think they've already left their Asian roots. Even I've left my Asian roots. I don't think anybody, including myself, will want to sit on a floor for that long unless we have like cushions and stuff. But even in my little comfy, cozy kotatsu room thing, it's not gonna sit 10 people. It barely sits 6 people. So I'm not even sure how that's gonna work. Ham as a second. No, I'm not. I can't. I won't have the mental capability to guide Rain in cooking and still cook a ham on top of a turkey that I've never made before, and a whole bunch of side dishes. It'll be impossible. Wait. Hold on. Did you
Huh?
did you snap invite everybody already?
No.
I don't have enough. I need to actually like calculate.
I only invited call.
Oh, okay. Shadow could smoke the ham in his smoker. No, we got not arrested, but we got a warning from the rental company going like, never smoke your delicious barbecue meats ever again because of a freaking neighbor complaint. And this is the tea, guys. This is the tea, okay? I think it's the neighbor to my right, okay? I'm just saying, I think it's my neighbor to my right because the only thing that's changed since I've moved here was nothing except for one factor, okay? To my left, it's, you know, I see the neighbors come and go, it's fine. One day, and then on the left, on the right, sorry, also the same neighbors, I see them kind of taking their morning walks and everything. It's a grandma, I said hi before, no issues there. And for that particular family, I also know the family that lives like above them and stuff like that, and usually they have a nameplate. So when I'm walking around, I like to kind of try to practice my kanji, so I try to read like the nameplates. So I do have an inkling of what their names are. And then one day, there was a moving truck that came in. It wasn't parked right in front of like my neighbor's house or my house. It was kind of like off to the side, but there was a moving truck nonetheless. And I didn't want to rubberneck too hard, so I didn't actually know like where they were moving all the furniture and stuff to. I just know that there is a new person living in my immediate like area. And I'm like, okay, that's all fine and good. And then I realized one day when I was doing my little morning walks, bitch, no, you're gonna stay on and you're gonna like it. Okay, and then I did my little morning walk and I noticed the nameplate changed. I always thought it was weird because my neighbor was doing construction and it's like a family that lives together. So I was like, I wonder why they're doing like a big overhaul. It seemed kind of odd. It looked like it was working for them for many years. And then all of a sudden they're doing this really, really big construction. And I was just like, well, it's none of my business. Maybe they just wanted to change. Because the grandma that lives downstairs is like really, really old. She can barely stand up straight. So I was like, it's just kind of an odd decision to make a huge construction change when like the grandma is so old or the mother is so old. And then like after the construction, I noticed that the nameplate changed. So the grandma's name is still there, but the upstairs, the nameplate that denotes the people living upstairs has now changed. So then I'm like, okay, maybe that makes sense because it used to be a whole family that lives in that building. Now I think maybe it's just the grandma and strangers live on top now because the name, the upstairs tenant name has completely changed. And we didn't have any issues until the barbecue day, okay? We have barbecued like 3 times a year for the last 2 years. So a total of like 6 times, at least, maybe even 7, 8 times since we've barbecued, and we've never had an issue. I was really worried about the grandma from the one end and the grandpa from the other because like, you know, the elderly, maybe they're a little bit more strict with rules. Maybe they're more stickler with like, you know, they want their environment clean and they don't want their gaijins like, you know, cooking weird stuff. I totally get it. So we were kind of worried when we first did it. And for the 2 years that we were here, not a peep of an issue. And the minute that new neighbor moved in, oh, hi, Kiwawa. Sorry, I was in the middle of complaining. Hi, Kiwawa, how are you? I'm making arepas for the very first time. I'm making some Venezuelan arepas with Pabellon, Criollo. I think, did I say it right? Fuck, I lost it. Pabellon, Criollo. No, I think that's right. I think you guys said that. Pabellon, Criollo. I was in the middle of complaining because one of our neighbors, not called the police, but they called like the home rental company, which I don't know how they know that which home rental company it is. I thought everyone does their own home rental company. Every like landlord has their own different one. I don't know how they found ours specifically. Bunch of nosy fucking bitches. But anyways, so the only change was that new neighbor that moved in, like, you know, like a month or two before the barbecue date incident. And then guess what? Guess what? We got the letter that says, please be mindful of your neighbors because we got a complaint from an anonymous tip. Yeah, anonymous my fucking ass. I see you, you stupid ass neighbor. I'm making accusations and assumptions, but I see you, bitch. And they're like, please, you're disturbing the peace, and we got a complaint that it increases the scent in the neighborhood, and it is very it makes them uncomfortable. So I really don't think it's the grandma to my left and the grandpa to my right, because they have never given me issues ever. Never. In all the years that we've been barbecuing and smoking meat, never. Unless they switched up on me, which I think it's like rare. Because I say good morning to them and everything. They know that we mean well and we kind of mind our own business. The only new factor is that bitch that moved upstairs. I'm just saying. Everything else was the same. Nothing else was different, you know. 手の魔法本当すげえ。手の魔法ですか。魔法ではないですけど、で料理のこと頑張ります。Eerie increased the scent in the neighborhood. It's not, it was the barbecue scent, and it's just like they don't enjoy the scent of, okay, from like a so-called American standpoint, my argument is kind of like, oh, they don't enjoy the scent of like a beautifully smoking like meat. They don't like the scent of like firewood. You know, that's so stupid. Ugh. But if I am trying to put like you know, if I'm trying to, what's the phrase, like wear their shoes and kind of see it from their perspective, I can understand if like, you know, if the smoke is really strong, and then on that day, I think it was kind of sunny too, so I think if they opened their windows for whatever reason, I think the smoke smell might have leached into their home. So maybe their home now smells like smoke, maybe their clean clothes smell like smoke. So I kind of get it. But mind your own damn business, bitch, is what I'm gonna say. I get it, but also fuck you. Anyways, yeah, so that was my, that's my complaint. That's my rant. Like, you know, if I'm like speaking from like a North American view, I'm like, how dare they not enjoy the sweet smell of firewood? What's wrong with them? This is not a restream, right? Maybe. Do we know? I don't know. Yes.
Is Tuesday an option?
We could switch it around, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like the other day is just oh shoot! I forgot to set an alarm. How long have I been boiling my beans? How long have I been boiling my meat? Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll keep this. We'll just keep checking this. The flank, we're gonna boil it for roughly an hour. Maybe needs more than an hour. It's more so testing how tender it is as opposed to how long it is. So I'm really hoping that within the hour to hour and a half it'll be ready. But we'll see. I hope you're having a great day, Chihuahua. Thank you for visiting. You want to cook with me? I want to cook with you too. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out the next time you're here and a little bit more free. Okay, I'm gonna set a time. She's live? Oh, sorry, my bad. You do your work. You get your bag, girl. Sorry, my bad. I can make time. Oh, really? Wait. Okay, we'll talk about it offline. Like how long you're gonna be here for, or like the next time. I'm excited. We can do something together. They just said you are live to me because I thought it was a rerun. I think like the trauma has been so ingrained in poor Chihuahua now that it's just like, this is a rerun. Is she lying to me? Is she pre-guessing my responses? But yeah, I'll talk to you offline, and then we can maybe we can plan something. Can you even do this with two people? Yeah, I have, at one point, I had my Vtuber friend stay with me, and there was 4 of us here. I think most comfortable is probably 3, because obviously the kitchen is not like huge. But 2, definitely no problem. I've definitely hosted a few like hand and brain things where it's just the 2 of us, but I've had a max of 4 before. Please take my fear of gas stoves. You're scared of gas stoves? I love gas stoves. One of the things I was looking for when I was moving here is no induction. I fucking hate that shit. It's not fast enough. It's too slow, and I feel like it's not direct fire. I want like flames kissing the underbelly of my pots, and I think the food tastes better. It's also like, it cooks quicker and maybe more even. I love a good gas stove. I think it's because in Canada, all they give you is induction. I think if you get gas, it's a lot more expensive to install a gas range. So in Japan, it's a little bit more easily accessible. So one of the criteria I gave my real estate agent was, please gas, please. This one is actually not that bad. I think I know why it might be scary. Is it like the before the flame catches on fire? Mine is all buttons. So you're not really cranking anything. I think the ones where you have to crank it and hold it and be like until it catches flame, and then you kind of turn it back to where you want it. That one is also a little bit scary for me, but mine is just like beep, and then it'll just do everything by itself. I see the flame and then I hear the gas explosion. Maybe the doom got to her. It's the Kiwawa was like, fireball. I saw the clip, fireball, fireball, and then the doom. And now she's like, is this a rerun? Doom. Everything is just, you're a little riled up right now. I get it. I'm sorry. But it's not too bad. Like my oven, if anything, I always get angry at it because I always want to turn off instead of explode. It wants to just always turn off. I saw a streamer get a handkerchief to catch on fire by accident when she dragged it across the gas stove. Oh, I have burned like paper towels, and the last time, what did I burn last time? That could have been really, really bad.
The burn list.
Was it oil? I think it was like my oil container. I think I had it a little bit too close to one of the fire sources closer to the wall, and I think it melted the plastic. Almost had a grease fire, but it's completely fine. It's completely fine. Don't panic. I think the same kind of issue can also happen with induction. So I don't think induction or any heat source is just going to be ultimately way safer than others. Just don't panic. Almost had a grease fire, but no. Don't look at the burn list is not true. Half of it is true. I won't argue with that one. Half of it is true, okay? But don't take the whole list and be like, oh man, oh wait, she burned that too. No, okay? It's just like a little scar, or like, I go like, I burned myself. And chat's like, well, add it to the burn list. It's not true, okay? How'd you blew a burn suit? Oh, it's one of these guys. I forgot if it was this one or the other suit, but I think I stuck it onto a cookie tray when it was hot or something. I think I touched it by accident, or I might have like burned the glove onto the suit so it fused together. I think it's one of those. The magic. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that because I've been doing IRL for the last 2 weeks, people haven't seen my VTuber mouth, so they don't know the magic behind everything. The magic. Anyways. We can work on the, okay, so there's another dish that we're going to work on. I remember when your GL
wonderful pot cracked while you was frying meat.
Yeah, okay, that one was actually scary. It was supposed to be heat proof. Okay, for aesthetics, I got those, like that glass pot that you can, for like those YouTube cooking, baking ASMR videos, there's like that glass pot that you can boil eggs in. So you can see through it instead of like looking like on top of it. And I was like, amazing. This is when I first got the place. So I wanted, like, I get to get all of the new things. So I was like, I'm gonna get everything now purely made for stream. It's gonna be so aesthetic, right, and cute. And then boiling and everything was fine until one day I chose to use it to fry like karage, or I was frying something. But the description on Amazon says fully heat proof. Can boil, can fry. So I wasn't like being stupid and using it outside of its like intended range or whatever. So I had the oil in, and then I didn't even know. I think chat was the one that noticed because I had a top down for the pot, and they were like, Gary, and I was like, yeah, and they're like, I think your pot just cracked, and I was like, no, nice try, chat, nice try. You're just doing the little trolley troll. There's no way. And then they're like, no, Gary, like for real, like we're not joking right now. There's no XDD in this chat right now. We really think, and I think they heard, I didn't hear it, but we really think you should roll the clips because I think your fucking oil pot just cracked, like while it was still actively like heating. And I was like, okay, I'll believe it when I see it. And then, yeah, I saw it, so. And I was like, God damn. So it was like a hairline fissure. So thankfully it didn't like crack. Obviously, if it broke, I would of course know, because then my house would be on fire and I would be on fire. It was just like when the glass kind of goes like, and then it makes that one line, but it's still holding together. So I was like, holy shit. And then I had to like turn the heat off, and I was really, really scared that the pot was going to break when I was gonna like lift it to the sink. So I had to like ladle all the oil out, and it was a whole thing. Onigiri is now onogiri. Hey, what's this onogiri thing? What do you mean onogiri? Okay, broth is brothing. The beans are beaning. Okay.
Onigiri.
Yar.
25th, 26th can also be good. Okay.
Oh man, you're making me pull out my fucking calendar while I'm streaming.
Your calendar.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
Oh, I had it on this.
Also, IRL rig number 3 is done.
IRL number 3?
Yeah, this is the latest of my creation.
Oh, so I'm using something different tomorrow?
Maybe.
Oh man, I gotta use new shit. Wait, what are the things?
Why don't you like using new shit?
I just learned the old shit. Now I have to use the new shit. It's not onogiri. Shut the fuck up, chat. Wait, what are the dates? 25?
Or 26 will work.
Oh, originally it was gonna be 26.
Yes.
So that's fine. Just keep the original date then.
Okay, 26?
Yeah.
Okay, so 26. What time do you think?
If I'm starting at like noon,
Yeah.
then I can maybe do, I think 7 is reasonable, like 6, 7.
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable. I don't think it's gonna take that long to make a turkey. Me like burning the turkey like literally 30 minutes before I gotta serve that shit, and I go like, oh no, Gary, and then I have to go run to my grocery store and buy like a fucking chicken leg or something. That's definitely not gonna happen. We are not going to manifest that. We're not going to manifest that. No, Thanksgiving is going to be amazing. There's going to be a turkey that's not dry. It's going to be wet as fuck. It's going to be fully cooked. The skin is going to be crispy. She says 6. Okay, okay. 6 or 7 o'clock, chat. How long has the beef been? You're asking me? I did set a rough timer, so I think we'll be okay. What was I going to talk about? Yeah, the chicken is going to be tender as fuck and wet as fuck. It's going to be all cooked through, no pink inside, and then we're going to have fun breaking. Honestly, my highlight when it comes to turkey dinners for like Thanksgiving is always breaking the wishbone. I don't know if it's like a silly thing, but I never had turkey dinners growing up because, you know, Chinese family, we don't partake in like making turkeys and shit until like I became an adult, and my mom is like, yeah, I can do that because, you know, my mom likes to be a little competitive. So then she started making turkey dinners for like, she's been making it every year for like 5 years now, I suppose, roughly. But for me, because I never got that childhood moment of breaking wishbones, my favorite thing is actually to break the little wishbone. And I always like, you know, try to think. What do you mean the chicken's gonna be wet as fuck? It's going to be moist. You're gonna cut into it and it's literally just like leaking juices. Mwah. Isn't that what you want in a turkey? I'm gonna brine the fuck out of it. And then I'm gonna smear it all with butter inside, outside. Oh yeah, I already see it. And then I'm gonna shove it with a bunch of lemons and carrots. Ooh, what if I did the one where I shoved the stuffing up its ass instead of making it out on the side? But if I'm feeding like 8 to 10 people, I don't think that's enough stuffing. I mean, Rain says she really liked my stuffing recipe. She said apparently she made it 3 times already. So now she's like, she can make my stuffing recipe, like, you know, with her eyes closed, which is great. So maybe I can just leave the stuffing to Rain. Then I can work on other things. Dude, Sleepy was like, you should make a turducken. And I was like, I don't know how to buy a duck in Japan. I think you can buy, obviously I bought the turkey for like 200 buccarinos, which is very expensive to me anyways. The chicken, I think you can buy, but you have to be really lucky to get it on the right day at the grocery store. It's not like an always accessible thing. But I've never actually seen anybody sell a whole duck. Even the guy that I go to deliver the meat for me for special cuts and stuff does not have duck. So I'm not sure how I would make a duck. So then we were considering maybe us tersquidden. So hear me out. A squid shoved into a chicken, then shoved into a turkey. What about a tersquidden? What do you mean, ew? Kirara, what do you mean, ew? You're supposed to back me up. You're supposed to back me up. Us cooks gotta back. Oh, you hate seafood. Oh, then, dousuru. Turbeefin? Just like a roast, a beef roast is stuck up to the chicken, and the chicken is now stuffed into the turkey. Beef okay. I've never made a turducken. I'm sure if I made a turbeefin, it will be the same concept as a turducken. I'm gonna guess. But I've never made one. Do I really want to attempt for my first Thanksgiving dinner ever, where I have to impress Rain's family, that I roll up with a turbeefin and everything is raw on the inside? Do I want that? Kabifulu? No, I'm not making kabifulu. What about a turkey and a turkey? The smaller turkeys were sold out, so I can no longer shove a small turkey into a big turkey, unfortunately. Oh, turquailin. Turchiquail. What if I got quail? Or squab. Can I buy squab? Like pigeon, maybe pigeon. Turchiquab. Turchiquail.
What are you talking?
A quail egg. Not a quail egg, sorry, a quail. Eating pigeons? Yeah, you guys don't eat squab? It's very common in Chinese cuisine anyways. I kind of like every fancy Chinese like restaurant in Toronto, if it's like for a banquet or whatever, like those like 10 course dinners, they always make squab. It's like fried roasted squab, which is a baby pigeon. Quail, I think I've had twice before, but it's like so mini that it's kind of like, it kind of psychs me out because I'm expecting a chicken, but I see like it's obviously like this big, you know? Is it the rat looking thing? No, it's squab. Squab is a baby pigeon. It just looks like a pigeon. But in like the dish that I usually get served if I were to eat squab, they cut it in half. So it's like roasted and it's like really crispy, almost like a roasted duck with like the beautiful crispy skin and everything. But then they cut it in half, so they serve like half a squab to you. Oh. Hold on.
You can do it after stream too.
I answer. Oh. Okay. ちょっと待ってください, chat. Planning some dates. Okay.
Oh. Boom, boom. Everybody. Boom. Boom.
乜嘢啊？
Nothing. I didn't even do anything.
乜嘢
I
啊
didn't even do anything.
？Okay, okay, no, I'm answering. I answered. I'm answered. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll look at that later. But anyways, what's happening? I have to make the No, am I making a turquoise? What am I making? I'll see what I can make. I'll look into it. Can we tanghulu the entire chicken? We are not tanghuluing anything. Okay, the only thing that I will accept for tanghulu is maybe strawberries, which is not strawberry season in Japan right now, okay? Or shanjia, okay? Shanjia, that is the traditional tanghulu ingredient of China, okay? It's a Chinese invention. Shanjia is the only appropriate thing. Grapes and strawberries are all just like for babies, okay? If you're too baby to eat shanjia, then whatever, okay? Then you suck. But everyone just eats shanjia, okay? Hawthorn, chat. 草药, it's not medicine. Shanjia is the liquid or the stock looks really yummy. There's no flavor in it, but it looks very yummy. Okay, what are we sugar glaze the chicken? I am trying to impress. You know what? I don't even care about the rest of Rainsville. Don't tell her that. I'm just trying to impress her mom right now, okay? And you are really setting me up for failure. Okay, chat, I swear to God, I don't care who else is coming. I don't care what the guest list looks like, okay? I just want to make the juiciest, wettest, tenderest, fully cooked chicken. So when Rain's mom eats it, she's like, wow, can I adopt you? And then I'll just cry. Yes, you have a question. What is it, sir?
Are you going to do the garlic injection?
Garlic?
Like you inject the turkey with like stuff to make it even more juicy.
You mean you want me to like shove butter, yeah, like garlic cloves into the meat?
No, like you get a syringe and then you inject it. You inject the butter into the turkey.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I have to look into how to make a turkey. Yeah, I can do that. Can you shut the fuck up? I swear to God. I'm making the Thanksgiving food list. You can help though if you like. You're searching for a new mom? I am searching for a new mom. I just want her mom to love me more than she already loves me now. I want her to, like Rain was saying, that her mom is here to like build memories with her family, and I want to be part of her core memory. I want her to close her eyes when she goes back home, and all she thinks about is me and not Rain. I'm kidding. Don't tell her I said that. I'm kidding. But I do want to impress her parents. Why would I not want to? I'm just a girl, and when I have like the Asian in me cannot stop thinking about how I, as like a daughter not a daughter to her, but as like a daughter status, because then that's my friend's mom, right? Therefore, I'm at the same level as their daughter. I can't help but want to impress adults. I am a fucking suck up. You can say it. I understand, okay? I was raised to be a suck up. I was raised to like have manners in front of aunties and uncles and always be, I'll pour you tea, auntie. You know, you're looking so beautiful. Do you want some more whiskey, uncle? Okay, I get it. But I can't help it. It's in my blood now, okay? It's like a muscle memory. I can't fight the reflex. So I want her mom to like me. I want her mom to love me. I want her mom to know that I can cook. Knock on wood. I want her mom to be impressed that Rain and I did all of this. Her daughters did all of this, and then I'll just be as good as her real daughter. That's the dream. I don't want to steal Rain's mom. I want to share Rain's mom. But I also want to be better than Rain. I'm not 37. I'm not 37. Although, at this rate, I'm pretty sure I'm not that much younger than her mom. That makes me so sad. I don't know how old her mom is. But just judging by how, like, old Rain is, if I'm going to take an educated guess, I'm probably not that much younger. Like, it's not like a, whoa, that's like a daughter-mother age gap. It's more like a, yo, what's up, way older sis? that kind of an age gap. Okay, before we do the sofrito for both the bean sauce and also for the beef sauce, which is similar but a little bit different. I think those kind of whip up pretty quickly-ish. I think we can start the thing that actually does not mind staying in the fridge for longer, which is, I haven't mentioned it yet, but it is a tisana. Maybe the Venezuelans can let me know. A tisana. It's basically a Venezuelan fruit punch, which is chopped. It's almost like a fruit salad, but in apple juice and grenadine. I don't actually know what grenadine tastes like. This is my first time buying it. Maybe I've had it in a cocktail. I just didn't know that it was in there. But my first time buying grenadine, I feel like such an adult. Because usually you see grenadine in like cocktails and stuff. But it's basically a fruit salad. You just get a bunch of tropical fruits or whatever fruits are in season. I was going to get a pineapple, but the local fruit dealer guy was closed today, unfortunately. I didn't know they closed on Wednesdays. So no pineapples, but I do have apple. I have green kiwi for color. Right now, mekons are in season in Japan, so I have mekons. They're quite sweet. They're quite nice. And some chopped banana. But whatever fruits you have, like blueberries, grapes, oranges, pears, strawberries, whatever you have. I'm going to get a big old bowl. And we're going to put it into the big old bowl. And it's quite simple. I think the only thing that requires more prep is just getting the fruits in there because you have to cut it and chop it into small pieces. But it's just basically pouring in like a crap ton of orange juice. So it's enough to serve as like a drink. I think you can also combine it with like carbonated water if you want it kind of a little bit more fizzy, which is optional. And then just add in like a little splash or two of grenadine to make it like that purpley texture, and you can just enjoy it throughout the week. Apparently that also keeps really well in the fridge because it's just kind of like floating in the juice. I'll do the bananas last because they might turn brown. But we're making, Venezuelans don't have mikan. It's a Japanese tisana. Okay. I understand that you don't have mikan. Can we not agree to disagree that we can make a, shoot, what the fuck is it called? A Japanese tisana. Okay? All the fruit, are you making what the fuck is a Venezuelan tahulo? Don't say that shit to piss me off, bro. Oh, actually. Oh, I already cut this one. Okay. I was gonna cut the skin off, but I might be able to just use a spoon to gouge it out. Take your kiwi. I think for some people like eating the skin. I personally don't like it. I also feel like for things like that's like meant to be a dessert drink, I think maybe the skin ruins the texture. I would recommend you take the skin off, but if you really like it on, feel free to leave it on. I just kind of graze it along the side. And dig it out. Who the fuck eats the skin? I know tons of people. My dad eats the skin. I don't know why he eats the skin. But he eats the skin. I think I've seen a few like videos where people are eating fruit and they just like raw dog the whole thing, and I was like, god damn. I think if you let it like ripen enough, I think it maybe gets softer, but I'm like, why would you want that fuzzy shit on your tongue? Feels like it really ruins the experience. There are some people out there, man. They're braver than me. I could never. It's fiber, but it's like licking a horse. which I wouldn't know. I've never licked a horse, but I can imagine. It's like licking a horse. Also, I did a terrible job hollowing this one out. So this one might be a little bit not as pretty. How often do you lick horses? Not often, but often, you know like that phenomenon that I talked about where like you can look at something, whether you've put it into your mouth previously or not, your brain can kind of guess what the texture is going to be like. Not the taste, but the texture. It's like that. I'm going to cut these into small pieces. So they're nice and small for the punch. It's like if I lick this kiwi right now, I can guess what it's going to feel like on my tongue. It's like a weird, interesting thing that your brain can do. I've never put, you know, a remote in my mouth, but I can probably guess what how that's going to feel in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? You can pretend like you don't know what I'm saying, chat, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Gary, you can pretend all you want. Studies found that people who eat
the kiwi skin have been found to have psychopathic behavior. Same with licking batteries aware.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't eat the skin. The battery thing is a tried and true way of testing to see if the battery has juice. You guys are just a bunch of pussies. That's not on me, okay? You guys can claim that it's weird all you want, but you know damn well what I'm talking about. Okay, these are my kiwis. You can cut them like smaller, bigger, however you prefer your fruit, but I'm just gonna cut it that way. And we can do some mikan. Venezuelan mikan. Who licks batteries? I do, to check if there's juice in them. It'll give you a little shock, and it tastes like a little sour too. It's kind of fun. I don't just like pop open like remote controls and start licking batteries, okay? But this is how my dad taught me to see if there's any like remaining juice in the battery. If I don't have those like battery testers, because not everybody can, you know, have a battery tester. So you just lick the battery. Easy. Do kiwi skins have fibers? Like fibers? No. But does it provide fiber? Yes. Kiwi skin just kind of feels a little hairy on the outside. If you ever hold a kiwi, it kind of just feels like, you know, prickly skin with like hair about to grow out of it type of a feel.
Like a ball sack?
Actually, no. Not like a ball sack. I don't know. How would I know that? But surprisingly, no. Not really like a ball sack. It just kind of feels like, how should I describe it? It just kind of feels like, you know when like a person shaves and they have like really thick facial hair and then they shave and then it's like that 5 o'clock shadow thing where it's like slowly kind of growing out the next day. So it's not really, really long, but it's definitely sticking out a little bit. It kind of feels like that. But when you eat it, it doesn't like, it's not like eating corn where there's like, you know, like strands like stuck in your mouth. It's just, they're very, very small. It's just more kind of like prickly against your mouth. Kind of like the peaches, where they have like the fuzzy skin thing.
Oh,
it's like that.
You showing your crotch light?
My crotch light? Why is my?
Yeah, I don't know why.
My crotch is showing.
Yeah, your crotch is always showing.
No, it's not. You make it sound like. You're making it sound like I have some kind of a weird crotch.
Damn, that crotch light is so good.
What if we shave the kiwi? That just looks like there's more steps to trying to enjoy your kiwi. At that point, you should just take the skin off. You know, like if you're trying to not eat the hairs on the kiwi, just take the whole skin off. Why are we shaving the kiwi? This just looks like you're prolonging like your suffering. And the skin is still quite tough, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to cut it, you know? Also for the mikan, I'm going to cut them in half so it's a little bit easier for the juices to come out. Also a little bit easier to eat. I think, although the wedges are quite small, I think just overall it's a little bit more enjoyable if you cut them. So when you bite into them, they kind of like burst in your mouth as opposed to you having to like chew through it. But optional, since mikan slices are already pretty tiny. But they're kind of cute like that. Can we show F1 toggle? We don't even know if Kiwawa is still here. Kiwawa got shit to do. No. Also, the F1 toggle isn't even on this one. The F1 toggle is on the Chinese New Year one. The original Qipao one. I'm here. Oh, Kiwawa, don't egg them on. I can't show it on stream. I'm going to get TOS'd. You know it's bad when I can't even show it on Twitch, okay? I can't do it, Chan. I can't. Actually, no, I can take my clothes off here, but it's like not like a lot. I can take my body stocking off.
No.
Oh, Shadow says no.
We're brand friendly now.
Shadow, we're brand friendly, chat. Okay, can you stop? We are not a brand liability. We want people to mention onigiri and they go like, oh yeah, that wholesome chef VTuber that occasionally explores Japan. We love her. She's good. Remember? You guys are literally trying to fucking. You guys don't like your Ferrari, huh? How am I supposed to buy you a Ferrari if I don't get sponsors, huh? Chat. You're killing your own Ferrari fund. I just want you to know. It's not me and my Pokemon, man. It's you undermining my Ferrari sponsorships. It's just 7 days. Yeah, okay. It's just 7 days and never working with a company ever again. Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want? Do you want to live in a rented house forever instead of the $2 million house?
You just talked about doing tax fraud and charity fraud earlier in stream while also planning to read Minotaur Smut later this year. So again, what brand friendly?
Wait, what? Tossing mud? I'm also planning to read... Oh, Minotaur Smut. Okay. The Minotaur Smut is for Patreon. Thank you very much. So make sure you don't get your wires crossed on that one. And secondly, the tax fraud thing was a joke. Okay. I wasn't going to actually do it, and I didn't even think about actually doing it, okay? It was just like a, oh my God, hypothetically, ha ha ha, but completely as a joke, not even as like a, oh, but what if I did? No, none of that, okay? I would never. I don't want to be deported. Especially with that new law that I mentioned today with like the, nationals not paying their taxes and stuff. Girl, I don't want to get deported. Onigiri, new idea. What if we made our Vite knives? I just recently sharpened my knife, so we can definitely cross knives. I am so down for that. I recently sharpened it, so she's real slick, you know what I mean? She's real sharp.
Wait, this is not some kind of like weird scissoring kind of thing, right?
Tim sent her one. Tim, can we get the Kiwawa knife? Tim, I'm visiting Japan next month in Fukuoka, visiting my grandparents. I would love to go to Fukuoka one day. I think next year will be like one of the next like other destinations for like our IRL streams. I would definitely like to visit Fukuoka. I always hear so many beautiful. Should I just cut my knife like? I was gonna peel my apple like a white person, but I can peel it like my mom does. Damn it. I'm not very good at peeling apples with a knife. Not making my mom very proud right now, but I can definitely try.
You need my help?
Shut the fuck up. You have never peeled an apple in your life.
True.
Like my mom is the one that can always get so close to the skin, and I'm the one that's like missing chunks out of it. You know that meme that's been circulating on social media a little while ago where they teach you how to cut an apple, but they just literally cut like all the skin off and the flesh, and it's just like one tiny little rectangle left inside. And then it became a meme of just like, I'll show you how to peel blah blah blah, and it is just like completely just ripping the whole skin off of something and leaving like a tiny little rectangle of the flesh inside. It's not to that degree, but it feels like that though. It feels like that. I'm still not very good with using knives to cut. Arepas y Pabellon te quiero giri. Yay! How do you delicioso? Shoot, I'm just making a judgment call here. Is it delicioso? Delicious. It's gonna be delicious. Delicioso. Did I just switch up knives? Okay, anyways. He sounds so excited. Ooh. Maybe I should get my knives sharpened more often. But the knife sharpener says that my blade is too hard, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, cut your apples into dices. However big you want them. I'm pretty lax about the size. As long as they're not too big and you're not like, your whole mouth is not just like one big apple, I think that's fine. You want every bite to have like a little bit of everything. Oh, these slices are a little bit tall. This one's okay. This one I cut smaller. Oh. This one, I don't know. These ones are a little bit fatter. How am I doing on my beans? About an hour left for the meat and about 30 minutes left for the beans. Okay. It's okay if we cook them a little bit more. That just means it'll be more tender, right? Does that logic check out?
Hey Jiri, I don't always get to hop in stream, so it's always exciting to be here. One question though, usually I hear you say that chat is bullying you quite often, but every time I stop by, you are usually saying something unspeakable to chat's mum. Explain?
That's because your mom is unspeakably hot. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Lie to you? For the nanners, should I just cut them into thin slices? Okay. I think for the nanners, I'm just going to cut them into thin rounds. I think I could cut them in half, but these nanas are not that big. They're pretty average sized nanas. So I'll just put them in there. It would have been so nice if I had a juicy element, like a pineapple, but my fruit dealer guy is closed today.
Do you need me to get you a pineapple?
Nar. I mean, they sell pineapples at the other grocery store, but they're all like really small pieces, and like for the price, it's not worth it. I was gonna.
Get you a pineapple?
No, it's fine. Shiko Cold Channel and started a whole new career just to fiddle our mom's track. It's not my fault. She's a beautiful woman and deserves love. Your dad ain't gonna give her any, huh? When's the last time you saw him, huh? Exactly. Also, I know this banana's a little bit bruised, but all bananas deserve love, even the bruised ones.
Ew!
Are you too good for bruised bananas now?
Yeah?
What the fuck? Do you look like you live in like the top 0.5%? No complaints. Honestly, your moms are hot. What'd you just call my mom? Get my mom's image out of your stupid head. Only I'm allowed to imagine your hot mom. You're not allowed to imagine my hot mom. Don't you dare call my mom hot ever again. That's mother to you. Okay, we have our nanners in there, our nannies. Okay, look at all this fruit. Very nice. Mix it a little bit because I don't want the bananas to get brown, but I'm going to be adding the orange juice now anyways, so it should be fine. If you're serving this now and you want a little bit of a fizzle, then I would recommend adding a little bit of carbonated water along with your orange juice, and because grenadine offers a lot of syrupiness and sweetness, so the dilution of the water shouldn't be an issue. But if you are kind of like slowly eating it throughout the day or throughout the week, it can keep well in the fridge for a whole week if you just seal it up. Obviously, the carbonation will dissipate over time, so I would recommend just keeping it with the orange juice instead of the adding water. because then you're just not really doing anything with it. I think I'll probably just eat this for breakfast, so I don't think I'll add the water. I was gonna, but I realized that if I'm just gonna be wasting the carbonation, it feels like it's no point. So I have my orange juice, 100% orange juice. In Japan, you know it's 100% when they actually have a real cut open picture of a fruit. If it's just a whole fruit not cut open, I think it's like 90% contains full juice. If it's like under 10% or something, it's like a caricature or something of a fruit. And then if it's completely just drawn as an illustration, that means there's no actual fruit in there. Those are the laws of Japan packaging. So this is a cut open 100% real photo of a fruit, of the fruit. So you know it's pure orangey juice. Okay. I think the amount of water depends on you. If you like it really like punchy and really like fruity as you're like eating it with a spoon, then, you know, less is good. But if you want more to like sip on for friends, then maybe more is good. I think I'll do this. I never had grenadine. I want to kind of try it. Your tazina should be kind of like purpley, so you do add a little bit of grenadine in there. Well, that's really sweet. Berries. Okay, that looks pretty good. What a nice little flavor. I've never really had grenadine before. This is more pink than purple. Maybe I added too much orange juice. Let me grab a little so we can try it. Oh man, I don't have space for my juice. Okay. Let me grab a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yar.
Oh my god, Kiara does not have 7TV.
Oh, you can't see the emotes? Oh, Kiwawa. For Twitch, I know the Hollow Girls are streaming on Twitch a little bit more, or I think anyways. You guys gotta get that 7TV, man.
I don't think they're allowed to.
Eh? Really?
I would imagine.
You can't, I mean, you can ask Rara to help. I'm sure, maybe she can provide some guidance, but 7TV with like unlocks so many more like emotes and more interactive, I guess, like experience for the chat. I recommend it. It's very good. Sometimes they make like an emote that literally means nothing, but the name is literally 2 paragraphs long. It's so much spam to my eye. They're okay, what they're spamming right now is literally the logo for 7TV. It's just 7TV.app, but it turned into a picture. That's what I'm saying. Is a lot of times, because people know that there's no, some people don't have the, what is it called, the BTTV and the 7TV. So they literally make the most like dumbest emotes that doesn't mean anything, but the words to make the emote is like 2 paragraphs long just to fuck with people. They're so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try my tazina. Fruit salad. Actually, honestly, I like the fruit more than the orange juice at this point. I just think it's so refreshing. I'll nibble on this slowly. It's very good. I like it. In the summertime, if you add a little bit of like, I don't know, tequila in there or something, that'd be really yummy. If Rain comes home later and she wants some, I'll let her have some. Okay, close your eyes if this is your first time watching a VTuber stream. It might burn off. The regulars can handle it. If you're not a regular just yet, your face might feel a little tingly and then your skin might fall off and then your eyeballs fall out next. You're not strong enough yet, but you will be. You will be. They all become strong enough eventually.
You gotta fix it.
To handle the rift in the dimensions. Okay, I'll put this in the fridge. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Everything is fine. No, don't open your eyes. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Everything is fine. You're safe. The stick ghost. The reality fabric. You can open your eyes now. It's safe. It's safe. You've dodged a big one. You survived. Everyone, clap. Clap for each other. We must savor your brother's wins. They were very brave. They made it through a nasty one. There's still a small part that's broken. Oh, that side? That side I gave up on. Wait, is it this side? Yeah, that side I gave up on. I'm like, yeah, the curtain's not big enough. Whatever, it's fine. That's why I have the knife there, just to be like, they won't notice. Definitely not. It's been 4 years. I think the amount of fucks I give now is like so minimal. It used to be like, oh no, there's a shadow leaking. Oh no, there's a what is it called? A fold in the fabric. I must smoothen it out so the immersion is 100% perfect. Now I'm just like, if it bothers you, just don't open your eyes, man. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm trying my best here. I dropped something. Hold on, picking it up. Picking it up off camera. Can I pay you to a flight to Austria to set my kitchen stream up like this? Can I get free? What food is in Austria? Schnitzels? That's Germany. What are people in Austria?
$1 million.
$1 million. Sachator and schnitzels. If I also get free schnitzel, it's a deal. Free flight, lodging, and a free schnitzel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how you do business, chat. That's how you negotiate. Always ask for more so they can take back, and then we. Yeah, negotiations. Kaiserschmarrn. I don't know what that is, but that sounds delicious. Austria walkies. It could, maybe, it could happen. Okay, let me check on my meat. I don't think it's gonna be ready yet, but I just kind of want to poke on it to see how far we've come on the flank. I've already washed it, so maybe I can just show you guys. It's probably not ready. There's no way. Yeah, it's, I think, another, like, double the time. I think it'll be ready to shred. But for now, no bueno. I'll put the lid back on. For the beans, there's supposed to be, oh. There's no more Wawa in the beans! I must conduct last minute surgery. It boiled off. No! The beans, Wawa! It was just dry boiling. That's awkward. Okay, let me grab a bean to check on the... Oh, it's back now? Oh, you just moved the camera. Okay.
I moved camera.
I'm gonna add... No. Just adding water. I'm looking at this bean right now on the cutting board to see if it's fully cooked through. If I can crush it with my hand. Camera, please. Cameraman!
Coming.
Thank you. He's coming. Oh, okay. If I can crush it. Okay. I could use a little bit more time. I kind of have to use quite a bit of force. I don't know for these kind of beans if you're supposed to be kind of like chewing through them or if they should kind of like melt in your mouth, kind of like the Mexican like burrito beans. So I think I'm just gonna let that finish for the remaining time that's left. So roughly 30 minutes or so. But because I just added in cold water, I might just increase the time slightly to mitigate for the time it takes for the water to boil again. I hope that didn't fuck it up. Stop! It's my sand slash! You're being mean. I don't appreciate it. You're being mean. Why do you hate women and their creativity? Okay? It's my sand slash made out of bread because I forgot to buy, well, not forgot, I just didn't have time to make the cake and I couldn't buy any. They didn't have it, so my genius idea was to make it out of bread instead. He's kind of rock hard now, really. He's not going anywhere. It's Sand Slash. With the quills and everything. I think I did a pretty good job. I think it was pretty ingenious. You're just a bunch of haters is what you are. A bunch of haters. Okay. We can prepare the sofrito because some of them requires a little bit of dicing, a little bit of mincing. I got a bunch of oil smears on the paper already. How did that happen? Okay, diced red pepper, diced onion, minced garlic, tablespoon of olive oil, cumin. Oh, okay. I think this one requires a really, really fine dice. And maybe a mortar and pestle, because the cumin that I have is like the cumin seed, not the ground cumin. So I might have to dice everything real small. And I might need to grind my own cumin a little bit. Okay, onion. We need half an onion. Onions are pretty small, so maybe I can just do a full onion. Sometimes the recipe calls for an onion, and the onion is like twice this big because the American onions are humongous. Are Venezuelan onions big or small? You forgot cumin? No, I have cumin. I have cumin seeds this time, not the cumin powder. I think powder would be better in this case. Okay, let's cut our onions. Give them a nice dice. I'll do half first and see where we're at, and then if we need to add more, we'll add more. Cut through the ass so it keeps the onions together when you're dicing the onion. I'll take the bigger half in this case. I'll do the bigger half. Peel the outside skin off. This one is an older onion, so I might cry. I mean, I cry at every onion, but older onions specifically. Okay. So if you were to cut the butt off, for example, then it'll kind of just be hanging on by its layers. So as you're cutting, it might shift. But because the butt is still on, it kind of holds all the pieces together. So when you're trying to get like a nice fine cut, it'll be a lot easier to keep everything together. This time, I kind of want to dice it quite small. So small as you possibly can. I'm not that great at getting like really, really fine, small dices. So just try your best. Just use your knuckles to protect yourself from the cut. And I'm not cutting all the way to the back. I feel like that makes the onions a little bit more flimsy. I think the integrity gets compromised quite a bit when you cut all the way to the back. And normally I'll do maybe like 1 or 2 cuts this time. I'll try to do as many as I can. So this is my 3rd or 4th cut. This is my 4th or 5th cut. So now I have all my slices in. See, still holding together. If you took the ass off, then now everything is kind of going to be falling apart a little bit. And then just slowly slipped on my gloves. Okay. That's okay. I think when it cooks down, it'll get way smaller. So we'll keep that there. Mise en place, like we normally do. Okay. Put that there. For this amount of beans, I actually think this amount of onion is good enough. Do we like our beans really oniony? Any Venezuelans have anything to say? Where can you get a knife like that? Well, luckily for you, you can actually buy this because it's my very own knife. So head over to onimart.gg. Yes, onimart.gg, and you can buy your own cleaver. She's making what? You're not Venezuelan. You can't yell at me. It's unless you are. Then I'm sorry. I assumed. I'm making arepas and Pabellon, Criollo. Pabellon, Criollo. I'll just cut the other one. I might as well. What? You can lay claim on all Latino dishes? That's not fair. That's cheating. You can't do that. I can't claim every Asian dish as like, you know, Chinese. It's not even the same. Okay. I think that looks pretty good now. I got my onions chopped. So half if your onion is humongous. Since mine is kind of small, and it does wilt quite a bit, I kind of just wanted to use the whole onion instead. I didn't want to deal with half an onion that's going to grow fingers like a year from now in my kitchen. And then I'm going to talk about this moment going like, oh yeah, I remember like 10 months before where we were making Pabellon Criollo, you know? And then that's the onion from that. Okay, so we have onion. And then we're going to do, what does it want me to do? Diced red pepper and minced garlic. Okay, let's go grab some minced garlic. How much garlic is too much garlic? I think I'm not going to add a whole clove. That's going a little too crazy, right? But not a clove, sorry, like a head. I'm not going to add a whole head. I feel like that's a little too friendly fire. ¿Cuántos venezolanos hay al chat? Nay. No, how do you say no in Spanish? Fuck, I'm going brain dead. How do you say no in Spanish? I know C is yes. How do you say no? No. No, N-O-N? No? No? You say no? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I knew that. I knew that. No. I don't know what you said, but I can guess that you were asking maybe are there any Venezuelans in the chat? I think there are, but I don't speak Spanish, so I don't usually allow languages that I don't know. So in this chat, you can freely speak Chinese, Japanese, and English. But other than that, no Pablo Español. No Pablo Yeah, what happened to my hand? I was wondering why my gloves were wet. My gloves cut through my knife cut through my gloves. God damn, maybe I should tell him to not sharpen it that sharp. This is a workplace injury. Oh, my beans are breathing. Okay, beans are beating still. I'm gonna turn it down. Meat is still meating. Okay, good. How I like to remove the skins of the garlic is just give them a good old smack. It's a lot easier with the cleaver. That's why I like cooking with cleavers over like chef's knives. But once you kind of break them, the skins just slide right off. And then you don't have to worry about peeling them. Unless you genuinely enjoy peeling garlic, then do that. But I don't. I grew up having to help my mom peel garlic. I really don't. This is my conspiracy theory, but I think my mom didn't actually need me to peel garlic. She just wanted to keep me fucking busy or something. But I'm like, I was doing homework and she's like, oh, daughter, can you help me peel clean green beans? Can you help me peel garlic? And I'm like, me being like a kid assumes that my mom really needs my help. So I'm like, yes, mother, I'll help you. But now that I'm an adult, like my mom doesn't need my dad to peel garlic for her. She doesn't like go like, oh, daughter, I need you to come here and peel garlic. All of a sudden when I'm older and like working for myself and stuff like that, all of a sudden she doesn't need my help peeling garlic. That's my conspiracy theory. I think she just wanted to keep me busy somehow. Even though I'm trying to like watch my Inuyasha and read my smut anime manga. I think she just doesn't want me to enjoy my hobbies. I think she's out to get me. That's my conspiracy theory. All of a sudden when I'm an adult, she doesn't need my help no more with garlic. There's something going on here. There's something sussy going on. I know it. Are you going to slay Shadow and Sleepy into It's probably going to be mostly me and Rain. Unless Sleepy wants to come and help, that's definitely okay. But I don't think Sleepy cooks. So I think all he can comfortably would want to do is maybe just add water here and there. Also, Shadow's more of a barbecue guy. He doesn't really cook either, so I don't think he would know what to do. He just wants to sit there and bark orders. That's what he wants to do. That's what he's good at.
Excuse me, I actually cook a lot.
Okay, buddy.
I'm actually like a Michelin star chef.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah? Which restaurant? How many stars have you got, huh?
I've literally caught like 30 stars.
30? Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. 30. Can you stop baiting me with Discord? I don't know why the audio is being tracked. Sorry. You have an audio. No, chat can hear the Discord pings.
Oh. Huh.
So they're getting.
EMP.
Girl.
Wait, where is it coming from?
I don't know.
Can you still hear it?
Well, I can hear it. If I can hear it, I think they can hear it.
No, they shouldn't be able to hear it.
Really? Can you still hear it, chat? You have work to do. Someone's trying to contact you.
Why are people trying to talk to me? I am a busy man. I have too many stars to worry about.
In your Michelin star restaurant when you're literally in your jams right now? Fucking liar. This guy lies as easily as he breathes, I swear to God. Okay, everything a fine dice-ish. As fine as you can, because it will get cooked down and everything. So for peppers, I just kind of like to squash them. And I'll do a fine little julienne. They're more matchsticks than julienne, but just cut them as thin as you comfortably can. And then twist them the other way. So now they're all in the same direction like this. Hold them nice and still with your bear claw. Okay. And then we'll do the other one too. Smack them flat.
Smack 'em like it's hot. Smack 'em like it's hot.
Okay, good. Okay, I think the aromatics are done. I think for cumin, we can probably just get our brick and mortar out and crush that a little bit. If she sees me chopping, she will have a midlife crisis. Why? Is it really good or really bad? What does that mean? Isn't that a capsaicin? Is that not just a red pepper? This is literally like I did not expect to have like a so-called language barrier when I was collabing with Skew. She was like, "Oh, make sure you have paprika, lots of paprika." And I was like, as like a North American person, I was like, "Damn, she really likes her spices, like the paprika spices." And then I didn't know that because she didn't know that. I didn't know that. That there was a misunderstanding. So during stream, she's like, "Okay, now where's your paprika?" And I'm like, "Here." And I put the, I put the bottle of paprika. And she was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Paprika." And she was like, "No, that's not paprika." And I'm like, it literally says paprika, right? So I guess in Europe, paprika is a pepper, not the spice. And I had no idea, and she had no idea, so we're both just like, paprika. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's the paprika." And she's like, "No, that's not paprika." And then she shows me a picture of a pepper, and I'm like, "Oh, you mean a bell pepper." Setting me up for failure, Europeans, I swear to God. Okay, I have my little brick and mortar. It's a little bit extra, but I don't have a spice grinder. I think at this point I should maybe invest in one since I actually used it. I could have used it like several times now over the course of all my cooking. I didn't feel like the cost was justified to buy like $100, $200, spice grinder. But I've already used, I could have used it like, 5-6 times already, so maybe I should just get a spice grinder. I'm not sure why I haven't yet. I'm also gonna refill a little bit of wawa for the beef, just so that it should be okay, but I don't want it to dry out too much. Okay. I have my mortar and pestle. I have some cumin seeds. If you're putting putting everything into a food processor, I think you don't need to grind. Oh shoot, how much cumin do I add? 1 tablespoon, okay. You obviously don't have to grind it, just blitz it in the food processor all together, but because I'm just gonna chop everything by hand, like all the veggies, I'm gonna just grind this down a little bit, a bit more. 1. Oh wait, I'm only making half portion. Okay. It could be a lot of cumin, I don't know, but we'll see. I don't think it'll grind down to a powder necessarily because I don't think I'm strong enough. But I can still try to get it kind of small. Cumin's good anyways. It is good. It always reminds me of Chinese barbecue with like lamb skewers. I don't like lamb, but Chinese lamb skewers, they put so much like the Chinese barbecue seasoning, which is like chili pepper and a whole bunch of cumin, white pepper, 5 spice. Oh,
Geary,
that's like
it's time for our new viewers' introduction to all your incidents, like the no thank you incident and the panty sniffing incident.
Stop! Don't you want to wait until Wawa actually comes here before you do it? Do you want me to blow my load all right now? Huh? Is that what you want? You're gonna run out of things to be like, Geary, go tell her that embarrassing that you did. Go tell that one now. You want me to blow all my load now? Is that what you want? I'll hear my biggest ops. I swear to God, I'll see every single one of you. My biggest ops. Okay, I'm gonna get a little container for my spice. I'll use this little guy, I guess. So you want to lure me in with the say-so image and the surprise me that really only when I ever... I'm say-so. I promise. Everything that happens that might look unsay-so are all just like unfortunate accidents. Nothing that ever happens in my life is intentional. I'm not a bad person. I'm just really awkward. So it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, oopsie, I misunderstood something. Classic Geary. And then it just became a really awkward, you know. It's no, not scamming. I am say-so, okay? I'm just a little bit socially awkward. That's all. Partial withholding from the truth, you know. You make fun of my mom all the time. Yeah, because your mama funny looking. No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I don't notice any social awkwardness. I can hide it when I'm streaming, but when it comes to like talking to strangers, it happens. Okay, fine. I'll tell you one. Which one do you guys want me to tell her? Choose one. Oh my God! Yeah, that's more related to Chihuahua more than all the other ones. That one's a personal favorite of mine. A personal favorite. Make sure you put in a good word for me with Yago, okay? Tell him I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I scarred him for life, okay? Anyways, so for the Yago one, I was in New York for a con. I was invited to go to a con. And there's a really popular pizza place called Joe's Pizza. And me, Shadow, and my friend Numi, we all went to the con together. So we went to go get pizza together. And the shop is very small because all the New York little stores are not really wide. So the line is just on one half of the restaurant. The seating area are all just cramped little circle tables on the other side of the restaurant. So everyone kind of sees everybody. It's kind of an interesting maze of like, you know, people eating and, you know, the line kind of like spiraling and winding around the people eating and then to the showcase, the pizza showcase. So we were eating. And then we already got our pizza. We were sitting indoors. We were eating. And then Shadow was just kind of looking around when he was eating. And he saw outside of the window. and he was like, oh my God, I think that's Yago. And my back was facing the window. So Shadow always goes like, oh my God, is that Obama? Oh my God, I think I just saw Annika. Oh my God. She always like exclaims things. And then I go look around and I'm like, it's literally like not even remotely like that person. Okay. So I thought it was just one of the same things where he's like, oh my God, I saw Yago. And I'm like, yeah, real funny. And I'm like, no, of course not. And I just missed it right away. So Shadow, like if this was the window, Shadow was sitting perpendicular. I was sitting my back facing the window and Numi was facing the window. And then Numi was like, because obviously Shadow says something, Numi was like, no, I think that's Yago. When Numi said it, I'm kind of like, okay, now I'm more inclined to believe it. If Shadow says it, I'm just like, you fucking liar. But now that when Numi said it, I'm like, okay, I think that's worth at least turning my head to take a look. And I turned behind and I was like, holy shit, that's Yago, right? So I was like, okay, now it's like I saw a celebrity, right? And then now I'm excited. But and then he was only outside the store at that moment. So it looked like he was lining up. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll have a chance when he eventually lines up and makes his way into the store and orders the pizza. So we were all like, okay, be chill, right? And then Numi is like, Giri, you know Japanese? And I'm like, girl, I can't even pay my own taxes. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean I know Japanese? I only know how to riz up the local grandmas with broken Japanese. And she's like, no, you do it. You do all the talking. Just go say hi and then introduce yourself. And then introduce the both of us. And I'm like, okay. And I'm practicing. I'm like, oh, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hajimemashite, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, watashi no namae wa Giri desu. You know, like I was like practicing now because all of a sudden I was put into like a really demanding social situation with a stranger that's also a person that I look up to, right? He's a very important person. And I'm like, fuck, okay, I wasn't expecting to speak Japanese in fucking New York. And then he eventually made his way through. So how the setup works is like the tables were on the side here. So this is where we were sitting, one of the tables. The line kind of like goes beside, like goes adjacent along the tables, and then the showcase is here. So basically everyone who does line up for pizza have to make their way through like this little small dining area, and kind of everyone kind of sees everyone because again the shop's very small. So eventually he's with I don't know who he was, but I'm gonna assume it's either his bodyguard or a friend or a coworker. So it's Yago and someone else that's like taller than him with glasses. So they eventually kind of make it to this area where everyone can see everyone. So he's now standing beside me, like beside our table, and I'm like, and everybody was like, go, do it. And I'm like, okay. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. So, because I know he's Japanese, and I maybe if I come off as like, yo, Yago, like I don't want to scare him, because so I was like, maybe I'll approach this in a more like gentle Japanese way. So I instead go like, I kind of like, to pretend this is Yago, I kind of go like literally with this strength too. I was like, sumimasen. Like literally this strength. I can barely topple this bottle, okay? I was like, so the first time, no response. And I was like kind of like still sitting there. He's right beside me and I was like, sumimasen. He didn't hear me again. So I'm like, okay, I gotta be a little bit stronger now. So he can't hear me. So I was like, sumimasen. I gently touched him like this 3 times, like a fucking creep. I didn't realize I was creepy until afterwards, okay? So I was like, sumimasen, right? With that exact strength. And he looked at me, and it looked like he saw a bug, okay? Like, I'm not saying he's mean. I'm just saying I really, really surprised him. He was just like, oh, what the hell? And then I'm like, okay, it's showtime. It's showtime, girls. And I was like, hajimemashite. Watashi wa Vtuber desu. Yago-san desu ne. And then it's like, watashi no mae wa Giri desu. Sore wa watashi no tomodachi Numi desu. Sugoku, hololive suki desu. I just said, I was verbal diarrhea, like the most basic Japanese phrases. I forgot all of my grammar. I can speak a little bit more eloquently than that, but at that moment in time, I didn't have time to practice. And I was like, so like, because Numi's looking at me, Shadow's looking at me, Yago is now looking at me, and then he's just like fucking dumbfounded, right? So he has like the polite smile, and he's just like, his eyes are like she's crazy, but his mouth is smiling, right? So and then I was like, so I said the spiel, and then I was like, 写真撮ってもいいですか? Usually that's what I say when I want to maybe take a picture with cosplayers or something. I was like, 写真撮っても大丈夫ですか? So that was my finisher, because I ultimately I kind of wanted a photo with him. And then he kind of looks at me, and then he looks at like the rest of my table, and then he looks at his taller friend, and then his taller friend, they exchange like imaginary conversation with their eyes, and I already get a sense of what's happening, and they're looking at each other, they're kind of smiling, they're nodding, they're doing the Japanese kind of like bobbing their head a little bit, and then the friend, which I thought was a bodyguard at the time, was like, 今はちょっと忙しいね. And then Yago was like, yeah, ちょっと忙しい. 今はできないです, right? Like, you know what's bad? When they straight up in Japanese say no, right? Usually it's like, ちょっとどうする? They always like don't say no outright. He gives you the dodge, the passive aggressive, and they go like, 今できないです. But the thing is, we were lining up for pizza. The line's not moving. It's a very popular pizza spot. Okay, it takes a while. So he shot me down. And I'm like, I can take no. I understand. He's a busy guy. I don't want to now like push him even more. And then yeah, I think part of it was like, if you say yes to one person, everyone's gonna be like, oh, who's that? And then everyone's gonna want to take a picture whether they know you or not. And it's already a small space, so I get that. So they said no, right? But they gave me the ちょっと忙しい. They were like, I'm a little bit busy, and I'm like, we're in a pizza spot. You're not busy. I was expecting maybe we can go out and do it. Anyways, it's okay. But then that's already awkward. And then because the line is not moving, I basically embarrassed myself, asked for a picture, got turned down. Now I'm back at my seat, eating my pizza with my head down, because now Shadow saw and Numi saw that we got rejected. And he's still there waiting in line with his friend, just like looking anywhere but the table because it's already so awkward. We were literally, our table was outside of that dining area, so we were exactly like touching the line. As people are lining up for pizza, sometimes their bags would knock into our table, maybe their jackets would knock into our table. That's how close we were to the line to get pizza. So I was literally just like, and Numi, because I don't understand Japanese, Numi was like, what did he say? And I was like, he said no. He said he was too busy. So now she's like, oh, right? And then now we're like, pizza. When Yago was literally standing right there, like not fucking moving, and I'm like, you know what? Just grit your teeth, girl. Just grit your teeth. It's all gonna be over soon. They're gonna get their pizza. They're gonna go back to work. It's gonna be great. And then they get their pizza. They leave. They don't eat inside the restaurant or anything. And then legit like 25 minutes after that the altercation, I suppose, that we had. In that 25 minutes, they got the pizza and they left. And then some guy is like, yo, saw Yago outside the pizza joint. I got a picture. Let's go. And I was like, now what? Now what is that? I thought he was busy. Like me just trying to like be annoying. I'm like, I thought he was busy, huh? Like literally 25 after, it was like, yo, met Yago outside. Check it. So that was my Yago story. Did you like it? I really think it was the fucking small ass sumimasen and just verbal diarrhea and asking for a picture that really like took him off guard. I don't want to make it sound like he's a bad person or he's like, you know, like really like haughty and haughty as in Hauty, not the other one. Okay, like. I don't want the story to make him sound like he's like a very proud guy that doesn't have time for people like us. It's just more like, I think I just really caught him off guard and scared him. So Yago's just like, what the fuck is this? I am definitely not going to get a picture with this person. I shot my shot. I tried. I shot my shot. I tried my best. Can we all at least agree to disagree that I tried my best? Okay. Oh, my beans are done. Let's take a look. Icarus flew too close to the sun, but at least he flew. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Shadow. I appreciate that. Literally, both him and Numi were like, yeah, go talk to him. Go talk to him. You know Japanese. Go talk to them. Scaring fine shit in real time. I tried. So now that you know the story, Kiara, just maybe like bring it up casually. So by the way, you know, like 2 years ago when you met a strange woman at the pizza joint that kind of like talked to you for no reason and asked for a photo. She's really not weird, I promise. Just, you know, just smooth things over. Just smooth things over with the big guy, okay? Because I did introduce myself. He probably forgot. But if he did not forget that I was the person that like scarred him that day in New York by being weird and crazy, just let him know that I didn't mean bad things. I didn't mean bad things. That's even more creepy. You don't think I'm weird too? You won't. What? You're gonna be like, hey, everyone for themselves. Giri, it's over for you. I gotta protect myself in this industry. No. Thank you for sharing, but no, I will not. You won't help. Wow, guys. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's everyone. It's cutthroat out there. Okay, it's cutthroat. All right. Hold on. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Paprika, actual paprika, and some salt and pepper, stir fry. Okay. I'm going to maybe just do it. Oh, I accidentally dyed the black beans. Made like a soup that kind of spilled out, and I might have spilled some, and now my stove is black. I hope it washes off. Oh, it does. Okay, thank God. My whole stove is kind of black now with the spillover juices. I can probably clean this. Wow. I can probably clean this later. This is definitely going to come off with a little bean juice.
I bought stove cleaner.
I'll use that later when I'm actually cleaning my kitchen after stream. I just kind of want to do this now so it doesn't get any like thicker, you know? So it's going to be like way harder to clean later. Yeah, I'm just kind of preemptively. It's really hot, be careful. Okay, done. Better. It's not permanent. We're okay. It does kind of look like dark matter, doesn't it? All right, let me get my pan. So we can do the sofrito first. Maybe I'll just cook it on here and then transfer to the stove later when I'm ready, because I'll also need to do the sauce for the thingy as well. Okay, let me grab my... Everything is gas here. I think if Kiwawa does come to my kitchen, she might have a heart attack. Everything is open gas here because that's how I like to cook with my stuff. Wow, my pan looks real scratched when it's this big. I promise it's a really good quality pan. So even though it does look real scratched, it doesn't like behave like it's scratched. It's very nonstick. It's very good. Okay, a little bit of oil.
Oh.
There we go. A little bit of oil. Just a teeny weeny little bit. It's a little more scary with the, there we go. Okay, I'll stand over here just to be safe. So I'll wait for the oil to heat up. We're gonna stir fry everything that we did for mise en place earlier. So garlic and onion first, and then the peppers, and then actually I might bloom the cumin first. That could be a good idea. Where did my chopsticks go?
You bow, okay?
You bow, you bow给我呀? I have news, Giri. Yes. Have you told Kiwawa about the kitchen mold? There's no kitchen mold anymore. It's all solved now. It's all solved now. Was there mold before? I plead the fifth. But is there mold now? Definitely not. I washed everything. It's gonna be fine. We all have a little kitchen mold. Thank you. See? Thank you. Thank you for standing up for me. I like a bunch of these bozos who are just like, to go tell your friend about all your mold, Gary. Go tell them about your mold. Oh, Wawa, it's not a little. It's just a little bit. Can't a girl just cook some things and be in possession of some really old sauces and potential leftovers that they forgot about? Huh? Why is it illegal? Okay, garlic. A little bit of onion gets mixed in there. I think it's fine. And I'm gonna throw in the cumin so the spices can bloom a little bit. You baoga. Okay, that's how you say it in Cantonese. You baoga. You have to like explode it. Is that the right kind of bao? You have to explode it. So it aromatizes a little bit. I'm gonna just kind of push it to where the oil is. I try not to cook with too much oil now because health. Okay. And now I'm gonna mix in the onion.
都未爆完啲蒜蓉。
蒜蓉爆已經爆燶㗎啦，仲爆。Ooh, it smells really good. Mmm. My kitchen smells really good already. Okay, I'm gonna let that wilt down just a little bit before we add peppers. I think I can come back into the frame now. I think we're safe. Garlic, oil. They wanted 4 tablespoons of oil? God damn. Okay, maybe I'll add a little bit more oil. The original recipe called for 4 tablespoons. I'll do like 2. This time I'll do olive oil. So much oil. Can you pronounce scalito? Scalito. I'll say it as many times as you want, you big fucking bullies. Scalito. The Americans will show up. Nah. This tis but only a drop for the Americans. Okay, and then add in the peppers. Let that cool down a little bit. And I'm going to put the beans in. I might get a ladle to kind of scoop the beans out. And if a little bit of water transfers, it shouldn't be a problem because we kind of want to saute/stew it down a little bit for another 30 minutes or so. So now we're imparting flavor into the beans because we didn't actually boil the beans with any salt in the water. So it's actually tasteless. So all the flavor is going to be coming from this particular sauce. Cumin, so we have paprika. Do I actually have my paprika? I don't remember. Paprika and also salt and pepper. Let me get some pepper. And a little bit of salt. Okay, that should be enough. Saute. Mix it up a little. You can season as you go. I put a little bit extra salt in there than I normally would because the beans are going in. I'm gonna grab my little strainer. I only have a spider, so I'm just gonna use a spider. Grab your beans. A little bit of the cooking water is fine. And if you get the bay leaf, just take it out later. Just remind me to take out my bay leaves. Mmm. The cumin is so strong, but it smells really, really good. Okay, I don't think we need the water. I'm gonna take my bay leaf out. That's garbage. Okay, and give this a little mixy mix. Maybe we'll need more water as we go to kind of cook it down. Does this look right, Venezuelans? Does your moms look like this? Kind of. It's not done yet, but like, is this middle process normal or is this looking bad? It's looking quite tasty. Mmm. I'm gonna try it. I don't think the beans have much flavor inside, but I want to try it. Mmm. Could use a little. I know it's not Venezuelan, but I'm Chinese, so. MSG. A little bit more sauce. not sauce, sorry, a little bit more salt. But I'm gonna let that braise down before I keep adding more salt because I worry that once it kind of reduces, it gets saltier. But it's not super salty at the moment. Just gonna add a little bit. A little bit. MSG dependency sickens me. Wow. I mean, food still tastes good without it, but it just tastes that much better with it. That's all. I feel like if your stance is like, oh, you need MSG to make your food taste good, I totally get it. I think MSG typically is not needed if you just season everything correctly and it'll still taste good. But if you want to elevate it just a little bit to kind of round out everything to give it that so-called quote-unquote restaurant feel, I think MSG carries it quite a bit. But you're right. I don't think, like, if your dishes taste like ass without MSG, I think you're doing it wrong. It still has to taste good before you add the MSG. But I like adding a little bit for some punch. Good though. Delicious. I think it's a little bit dry. I'm getting a little bit worried. I want it to stew a little bit. So I'm gonna add just a little bit of, oh no, I'm so stupid. I shouldn't add water. I have literally beef stock. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna steal a little bit of, the beef stock we'll be using for the beef too. But if we already have beef stock, why not use it? I'm so stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It looks a little bit wet, but don't worry. It's just gonna all cook down slowly. So this, I'm gonna let it cook down as is on now my side stove. I don't need this anymore. I'll let this slowly cook down on the side. Put this on low heat so it'll simmer. Oh. And let the beans, what is it called? Absorb all of the stock, all of the soup, and all of the flavor. And let it cook down until it's more kind of like saucy-ish, not too dry. You don't really want it to look like a dry stir fry, but you do kind of want to reduce the water a little bit so it's a little bit thicker. So I'm going to do that with the lid off so it can continue to evaporate slowly. Have you told Chihuahua about the time you sniffed Yuzu's panties? I'm not telling that. You guys love that fucking story, bro. I'm not telling that. I told that. Grandma, can you tell me the story of when you sniffed your friend's panties? Oh, grandson, I've already told you that story 2,000 times. It's my favorite story, Grandma. Please tell me again. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, cancel the Hololive. Yeah, huh? Ooh, that bean tastes delicious. Okay, the timer technically stopped for the beef, but let's check up on it. Let's see if it's soft enough to shred. Oh, pretty good. Okay, let me try getting some gloves and shredding it. Maybe some, can I just raw dog it? Okay, that's a little bit. Okay, maybe 2 forks. Maybe 2 forks. You don't want your beef to be completely just melting and disintegrating because then you don't really get the texture of the beef anymore. This looks really good. Man, if this was a Taiwanese braised beef stew, holy, I would be eating it down right now. But I have to remember that there's no seasoning in this right now technically. So it won't taste very good, but the texture is pretty good. I'm just gonna give it a rough shred right now with my fork because it's quite hot. And then I think I'm gonna go back with my hands and shred it a little bit more precisely later. And the stock you want to keep. The stock will be very important when we're actually making the seasoning. Is this fat? Maybe I won't keep this. To make the seasoning for the beef stir fry, beef stew, is that what you would call it? So you do want to keep the stock. It's very valuable. Very valuable.
Question mark?
No sear. It's just braised. No, not everything needs to be a sear. You're just like a one-trick pony with your searing.
Yes.
Searing imparts flavor and a crust, but not everything needs a crust, okay? And not everything needs the sear to give it flavor. We're gonna have a, we're gonna have a lot of good flavor later. Okay, one more piece. I think traditionally you can also use steak. Probably some kind of a braising beef would also be quite good. I didn't have a lot of choices because all of the beef was kind of picked out from the grocery store today, but this looked really good. So I got flank instead.
Frankenstein.
But I think steak would maybe work a little bit better because it's longer strips and leaner. And you don't actually want the fat for this one. Or do you? Maybe I can cut it smaller and put it in. Okay. Flavor, the Maillard, the crust. Yeah, I get it, but not everything needs it. It's just gonna be stewed. If you crust it, sometimes, like it's not just chasing the Maillard effect. It's when you stew it, it makes the outside a lot tougher. So when if you're going to be eventually stewing it, but you did the crust on the outside, you're now making that part of the meat a lot like tougher to eat, which actually works against you instead of with you. So you can if you really are hell-bent on it, but they didn't tell me to. The Venezuelans said no. Okay, we want soft, stringy, pulled apart beef, not crusty, seared beef. There's a time and place for everything. Add afterwards? Okay. I was planning on maybe stirring it in afterwards and see what happens. Ooh, 호이다. 호이아. But the fond, I'm not using any fond. I'm not making an actual stew in its own braising liquid. I'm just boiling it to make a stock. There's no fond in this one. And you don't want the stock to be like dark either, because fond also gives it a lot of like extra darker color. And you want the stock to be nice and clear and clean, so when you're adding it in, it doesn't give it that brown, like, you know, the brown saucy color. You want it nice and bright so you can see all the tomatoes and all the other sauce stuff that goes inside. There's a time and place for everything. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go take a bath. Goodbye. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your bath. Bye, Chihuahua. I will, if you did message me back, I will respond after stream, but thank you. She's screaming again. Your mother should scream at you more. You don't get screamed at enough. Was that actually Kiara?
No.
Yeah, that was Chihuahua.
No, that wasn't actually Kiara.
Oh, who was that?
Was just one of my other accounts.
Oh, the way you baited all of us into thinking it was the real Chihuahua. No, that's the real Chihuahua. I need a 6'2" goth mommy to scream at me? Okay. Don't we all? Don't we fucking all? We can dream. I did pray on the lucky cat, remember? I prayed on the lucky cat, so maybe if we're all good and we behave and when we grow up, we'll be able to get a 6'2" goth dommy mommy to yell at us and dance in like cat ears occasionally. It's Hololive Fiesta on Twitch. Oh, that's why they were all getting their Twitch accounts. What's Hololive Fiesta? I don't mean to sound like I'm not in the loop, but I'm really not in the loop. What's Hololive Fiesta? Oh shoot, my beans are drying up. My beans! Okay, I think that's good for the beans. I'm gonna let that cool down. It actually keeps really, really well. It freezes really, really well too, especially for the beans. So if you make extra and then you want to, like, I don't know, heat it up for another meal, that's totally fine too. Is it campaign for the 20th? 20th, we'll take over the front page. Oh, good luck with that. That sounds really, really fun. Hell yeah. I'm gonna let the beans kind of like chill and hang out a little bit. It tastes very good. I do feel like, I'm not sure why the recipe said not to, but I do feel like boiling it with a little bit of salt does help get initially that little bit of flavor into the bean. I feel like now the outside of the bean is seasoned, but the inside of the bean isn't, unless that's what we're going for. If I were to do this next time, I think I might deviate from the original recipe a little bit and add in some salt to the water, just so that it's a little bit saltier in the middle, but still very good. Are you making kebab? Does this look like a kebab to you? Does with your two eyes, and you're looking at me shred boiled beef. Does this look like a kebab to you? Huh? Ask me again, bitch. Ask me again. Do you want to fight? You want to pick a fight, huh? Oh, wait. What? I was supposed to boil the beef with carrot, celery, parsley, coriander, and... Should just pretend that I didn't see anything. I should just... Fuck, what the hell? How did I miss that whole damn part? How did I just read? Oh, okay. Bay leaves and water. Hell yeah. How did...
Oh, it's just bay leaves and water?
Wait, I think you can do it with bay leaves and water, but this particular recipe says onion, carrot, celery, coriander, parsley. Damn.
So you,
huh.
What should I Uber Eats?
That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's still good. It's still good. Okay, we're gonna continue rolling with it and see what happens. There's diced onion, minced garlic, yellow pepper, saute all that with the diced tomato. Okay, we can still impart quite a bit of flavor, but the initial meat is interesting. Time to order fast food. No, I can bring I like how the minute Chihuahua left, everything fell apart. She doesn't know it's okay. She doesn't know that I completely feigned confidence, but I made everything incorrect. And she doesn't have to know. Okay, chat? And she doesn't have to know. So if she comes next time, we're gonna keep it our little secret, okay? We're gonna keep it our little secret. You wouldn't rat out on me, would ya? Diced onion again, and some now 2 kinds of peppers and garlic. So the sofrito, like the veggie sauce thing, looks very similar except for the addition of diced tomatoes. So we'll chop both peppers and the onion, diced onion as well. Okay. Let's grab some onion. She's only in the bath. Then I'm gonna carry on as if nothing happened. Just act like nothing happened. Banned in Italy, banned in... Why Italy? Is this a Italian dish too? Why Italy? Okay, this one's a little bit bigger, so I haven't quite decided if I want to do just the half or the whole. But there's nothing wrong with extra sauteed onions, I think. This one, you don't have to go too crazy and get it really, really fine, since we're not, this can just be a regular dice, because you do kind of want to see a few chunks of the veggies in there for the beef. So this one can be more of a rougher dice, whereas the beans should be a little bit more of a finer dice. Oh, I didn't actually cry this time from the onion. I just realized. Okay. Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Okay. All right. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, this is my punishment. This is my punishment. She's banned everywhere? Nuh-uh, the Philippines want me. Malaysia wants me. Nuh-uh, oh my god. Time though, I can't open my eyes. Oh my god. Mercy. Oh. Oh. Ah. I can't. Ah! I can't see. I can't see. Help. Help. Okay. I can make it through this. I can. I can. I could. Oh. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I can make it through this. I'm a big, strong, dependable woman. I don't need no man. Okay. Okay. As a Venezuelan, I speak deserved. What? I tried my best. Please forgive me, Venezuelans. Please forgive me. Okay? I just, you know, I was just talking and then I got distracted and then my notes were like really, really small, so I couldn't see really well. Please forgive me. I'll do better next time, I promise. Please allow me into Venezuela. I'm just a little guy. It's my first time cooking it, you know? I try my best. I try my best. Puerto Ricans and the Cubans. Well, I made mofongo with mouse already, and she said that was okay. Unless she lied to me too, but she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't lie to me just so that I can save face. She'll let me know if it was done poorly, right? Ugh. She was being nice? Oh, god damn it. Really? You think so? You think inside she was seething? Like, fuck that girl. How did she mess up the mofongo like that? Also, same thing with the peppers. I'm not going to julienne it too thin. Just keep it more matchstick. It's quite a bit, so I'm going to use a rocking motion instead. Yeah, but these ones I'm just going to do more of a, not a fine mince, just like a regular dice. For the red and the yellow. Okay, I'm pretty haphazard with this because we don't have to be too. All sweet peppers, by the way. I don't think this particular recipe called for green peppers, but if you can't find sweet peppers, maybe green peppers are okay. I don't quite know because it's not, green peppers aren't as sweet. I'm not sure if it'll make a really big flavor difference, but if you can, try to get the sweeter variants if possible. Me giving suggestions while I totally forgot to add in like 10 ingredients to the braising liquid, but you know, shit happens, you know? A girl can make mistakes. And we can learn from it and be better, right guys? So I'm forgiven. Who has never made a mistake here? Show of hands. There'd be no fucking way, okay? Who has never made a mistake here in this chat? Show of hands. I swear to God, if you guys all show your hands, the fucking liars. Every single one of you. Liars. Put your hands down, Onigiri. Put your fucking hands down. Forgiven because Gram Giri got a bit of dementia. Thank you, sweet child. Thank you. See, you understand. It's hard living as a grandma. Okay? Not everything comes to me with, like, to my memory as easily nowadays. You get it. You get it. Okay, a little bit of garlic. I'm going to finish off the other head of garlic that I had. So between the two dishes, we used one big head of garlic. Okay, same idea. Cut the ass off. Peel off whatever skin kind of comes with it first, just to make it a little bit easier. And then clean off the thing.
Not my fault, guys.
Not your fault, what? My only mistake was trusting Sharon about the Bunny Girl bar. No fishing, no bunny. Man, did he promise a lot. I have learned, and I already knew, you never overpromise, man. Never overpromise. And here he just sits in his jams, drinking his skin tea water, not even taking you guys fishing or seeing bunny girls. This is, like, I would never do that. Like, that is cringe streamer behavior. You know what I mean, chat? Ugh. Ugh. Even I know its limits, okay? Even I know its limits. And this guy just takes you for an idiot. You're not an idiot. You're just a little bit gullible.
You're one to talk,
you know?
Geary. What about the karaoke stream then?
It's coming. It's coming. The karaoke is coming. Don't worry about it. I never like lie about like sub goals and things that I say that I'm gonna do. Does it take me a long time to get to it sometimes? Yeah, of course. You know, it just kind of like life just kind of gets in the way, but I'll still do it. Just takes a little while. Okay. Yeah, the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Don't worry. Those are all according to Keikaku. Those are gonna happen. Don't you worry.
We still gotta do the Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Yeah. Did she call Michi? I called her yesterday.
Are we doing Emerald?
I think that was what the chat voted on in Reddit like years ago. I think it was Emerald. I think they said it was either the best one or like very like entry level one. I can't remember what the.
Do it by yourself?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna want to like? Do you want a coach?
A coach? No, I can probably do it myself. I know how to play Pokemon.
You sure?
I think so. I can ask Pete to coach me.
Wait, Pete's done it?
I think he's done. I think he's done Nuzlocks before. Okay, this is the stock, by the way, that we had with the one single bay leaf and the fat in there. I'm not even gonna bother scooping the fat out because I think it'll do good if we keep the fat in. Oh, almost bent down. Holy shit. Ah. I'm gonna grab another pan so we can saute our beef. So for this one, I'll just keep the pan here, but we have a nonstick pan or whatever pan works for you. Do a little bit of oil. And let me see, olive oil? Maybe olive oil. Girl, shut up. I don't know why Shadow's always moaning in the washroom. Okay, a bit of olive oil. I think the stock will have a bit of oil in there too, so I don't think I'm gonna add in too much oil or else the beef will be too oily, I fear. There is such thing as too oily, I think. Oil, beef fat, and onions. Yep. So I have garlic here that I'm going to put in first, but I'm going to, same order, putting in the onions, putting in the peppers. I do have a can of tomato. So you can do fresh tomato chopped, or you can just do canned tomato. Tomatoes fresh are kind of expensive in Japan. You know that I'm fucking cheap when I don't need to be. So I got a canned tomato for like 158 yen, whereas I had to pay 500 yen for 3 tomatoes. And I was like, I'm not paying 500 yen for 3 tomatoes, bro. So I just got cut tomatoes instead. Okay, nope. I'm not gonna keep peeling that. That's gonna explode in my face. What? Wasn't the onion supposed to be? No, I was supposed to braise the beef with onion and then saute new onion. So now the beef is like, the broth is kind of incorrect, but the finishing sauce is correct. Okay, add the garlic. Let that do its thing first. Tomato, curry powder, paprika, beef broth, chili flakes, salt, and pepper. Okay. Garlic burns quite quickly, so we're gonna have to move fast before it gets too dark and too brown. And before it fully cooks through, we're gonna add in the onions. It's okay if a bit of the peppers get mixed in there. Okay. Give that a little mixy mix. You can get canned tomatoes. Yeah, I just didn't want to spend like 500 yen on 3 fresh tomatoes. It feels kind of dumb having to pay for the same amount of tomato, but like twice or 3x the cost. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Got a big slice stuck in there. Buy a proper tin opener. Oh no, that tin has one of those tabs that you can open, so you don't actually need a tin opener. Don't put MSG on the beef. Really? Why not? Why can't I? It's just a little bit of saucy sauce. Why can't I add MSG to the beef? Venezuelans don't use MSG, but it just makes things taste good. Like a little bit better. Like it'll still taste good, just a little bit better. MSG is witchcraft. We don't use that. But, well, don't tell the authorities, don't tell the Inquisition, but I am kind of a witch. I'm a chronic witch caster. I use MSG all the time. Like I said, don't tell the Inquisition, because then we'll be in trouble. But you know what I mean. MSG gives cancer. That is literally some kind of racist propaganda shit, bro. MSG does not give cancer. It's a byproduct of like seaweed or something. It's literally natural, but because they never gave it like a layman's name, everyone goes like, oh my god, monosodium glutamate, oh my god, it's cancerous. Okay. MSG is in tomatoes and seaweed. Yep. That's why pizza tastes so umami. That's why pizza tastes so good too. Witchcraft that gives cancer. Yeah, I think you're going to have a better chance of developing cancer eating charred food than eating MSG, bro. But if you really don't want me to, I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to have to fight every like Chinese grain in my body to not do it. Drawing figure eights. Geary is right this time. I'm always right. What do you mean by Geary is right this time? Always right is what I am. Okay, it's getting a little bit translucent, so I'm going to add in my tomatoes. Crushed, diced tomatoes. I don't know how much I need. The recipe originally said like, well, 3 tomatoes worth or like a small can. So I did almost a full can, not quite. I'm going to saute this. And if it looks a little bit dry, we can add more stock. That's why we want to keep the stock, its flavor, and also imparts some liquid. We're going to add some salt, some pepper. Also some curry powder, which I was surprised about. But we're gonna add in some curry powder. Aha. Wow, okay. A lot of, half a tablespoon? Okay, that's enough curry powder. God damn. Okay. Let's slow down with the curry powder, shall we? Do I have any chili flakes left? I might have to go to my pantry for that. I don't have the white people chili peppers, but I do have gochugaru. It's not quite the same, I realize, but that's all I got. But I do kind of want it spicy, so I'm going to add it in anyways. Now she's making Indian. It said curry powder. I don't know. I'm not Venezuelan. Okay, add the beef in. Where is this from again? It's from a Google searched recipe, but the lady sounded Venezuelan. It looked like she had a lot of inside knowledge about Pabellon, Criollo, Curio. It looked like she had a lot of knowledge about Pabellon, Criollo. Okay, I'm gonna just dump it in like this. Add a little bit of liquid so it can stew. Because I used flank, it kind of sticks together a little bit. If you use like steak or some kind of like a braising, like beef shoulder or something, it'll be more like single strands of beef instead of like chunks of beef. But I think it's still quite dry because I want to put the lid on and let it braise for a little or stew for a little. So I'm gonna add a little bit more. I'll save a little bit more stock for the beans, so when I'm reheating it later, it'll, I have a little bit of stock to kind of help reheat it without it sticking to the bottom of the pan. But I think this looks a little bit better for stewing, I taste. Can I add some MSG? Please. Good. I'll season again before I serve. I think I would want to add a little bit more salt, but because it's going to reduce a little, it's kind of hard to tell now if it's the right time. So I'm just going to turn the heat down. Let that braise. Wash our stuff. It's time to make arepas.
Arepas.
Arepas. Just mixing. I'm like, oh no, I tripped. Oh no, I tripped, guys. Whatever shall I do? I intended to add in salt. I swear it was just, it literally looks nothing like each other, but I just mistaken it in my own kitchen. My bad. What are you going to do? Stop me? Huh? Lexi, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Let Rain eat this without MSG. I think Rain can probably, you know how they have like, you know, like the, oh, you know how they have the, what is it called? It literally wants to dox me, bro. This camera is like, hee 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 hee. I could do something real funny right now. Real funny. This camera is like literally XDD. It's like, I'm part of chat. I have the power to really change the sway of these streams. I have the power. It's just doing a little trolling. It could just do a little trolling, you know. It just thinks it's so funny. You were doing a cinema cam view? No, sometimes it kind of moves by itself. Maybe because, did you put your controller somewhere where like the nipples are being touched?
No, it's because the Bluetooth connection sometimes fails. So it just connects with the controller. And when that happens, it wants to...
Oh, reset?
No. So whatever you were doing prior, it wants to keep going.
Oh.
So I was moving it up.
Oh, yeah. drop the fork.
And hit the side and oh. Keep moving it up.
The what? The nipple. Like, you know, like the thing where you where you're gaming on the controller and your thumb goes like this on the little nipple thingy. I don't know what it's properly called. I just call it a nipple because it looks like a nipple. That's all. It's not that deep. Oh, it's a joystick? Oh, well, nipple, joystick. Same, slightly different. Maya. Oh, welcome back, Rain. How was your dinner? What did you guys eat? Oh, which kind?
Hello, I am here from back-to-back midterms that I cheated on and still don't understand anything from. Everyone cheated, not just me. Please tell me you didn't mess up another Latin dish, Auntie.
I didn't. Guys, don't tell him. Guys, don't tell him that. Don't tell him anything. I did not mess up anything. All I did was perfectly execute the dish that I set out to execute because I am a talented, independent chef that can do everything.
Chef.
Are you ready to eat Venezuelan food in a little bit, Rain? You're hungry, right? You didn't eat dinner, right? You knew that I was going to cook today, so you left your tummy empty so that we can eat Venezuelan food together, right? But you're gonna come down in like 2 hours, right? She's gone. Right? She's pretending she can't hear me. I know she can hear me. I know. I hope you actually make the good arepas, because bruh, I'm gonna be disappointed. What? You're gonna yell at me? So I'm gonna eat some fruit. I forgot. It tastes way better when it's been marinating a little bit. We have a war between Colombia and Venezuela about arepas. You mean like how to eat it correctly, or who made it first? Arepas. Okay. It's time to It's time to actually make the star of the dish. Okay, arepas require 2 cups of arepa masa, which is this, a little bit of salt, and 2 cups of warm water. Pan fry, blah, 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 blah. Okay, easy, easy. I made sure to read every single ingredient. I did not fuck this one up. Arepa masa, salt, warm water, pan fry, finish off in the oven for about 15 minutes. Okay, easy. If I make it thin enough, I don't even need to put it into the oven. Easy. This is the, by the way, for people who just came in, for arepas, which I like to akin it to basically like a corn-based like English muffin almost, because it kind of looks like it. It looks like it's also used like it. You can eat it with sweet things. You can eat it with savory things. In this case, we're eating it with savory things. But it does require a special kind of cornmeal called masa, arepa masa, which is a pre-cooked yellow cornmeal. Do not use regular corn flour. Do not use masa harina. Those are not pre-cooked. They're different, and it will yield a different texture. So me, the substitution queen, even had to go out and buy the correct thing. So you know it's serious. If there are substitutions possible, if you really can't find the specific kind of masa, it requires you to basically mix the masa harina with a bit of wheat flour instead. But if you have the right thing, then it'll make things much easier. Okay, so I have my masa, my arepa masa. I'm gonna do 2 cups. That's roughly, that's a bit more than 1, so I'm gonna do a little bit less than that for the second one. Oh my God! Okay, That should compensate for the overflow that I had earlier. Ignore that. Arepa masa translates to arepa dough. Oh, I thought masa actually means cornmeal. I did not know masa means dough. I learned something new today. They say Colombian arepas are the original, but we were in the past as a big country, TLDR. We both eat arepas, but it makes it simple Venezuelan. We eat arepas like Mexican use tacos. Colombians use more of a side dish. I did actually realize that a little bit when I was doing some research. It looked like it was more of a side dish than like a sandwich bread, you know? And I kind of wanted to make it into a sandwich because this actually kind of reminds me of a Chinese dish called 肉夹馍. It's from Xi'an, which is where my dad's from. So half of me is, Xi'an is the old capital of China. And we have this thing where it's like an unleavened flatbread that's really, really dense. So obviously not the same thing. And it's also dough-based, wheat-based, not corn-based. But we add in like really soft braised for hours, like pork instead. And then we shove it into the bun. And then the moistness and the stewing liquid of the bun will slowly start to soften the really dense dough flatbread, but it looks exactly the same. I feel like in terms of like putting like stew into the middle of it, it looks like application is the same. And it kind of reminded me of home in a weird way, even though it, you know, literally continents apart on the other side of the ocean. I don't know where Venezuela is on the map. I just realized, but you know. So it kind of got me excited where I was like, oh my God, this is literally just Chinese 肉夹馍, but just different. It just really, really similar. Cousins. What's my filling? Pabellon, Criollo. Pabellon, Criollo. Needs a little bit more salt. It's a little tangy. Tangy is also fine, but it does need to be a little bit more savory. I also burned the back of my throat because I swallowed that tomato so fast. It just slid down there. Okay, I'm gonna keep the lid back on so it can slowly braise again. It looks like it can evaporate pretty quickly, so I'm just gonna keep the stewing liquid together so it'll, you know, keep its moistness and stuff. Okay, warm water, I'm just gonna get warm tap water, 2 cups. I was told that you kind of just use your hands and feel for it, kind of like how you make all the other doughs. Don't just put all 2 cups of water in. You kind of want to feel for texture. So I'm gonna do 1 cup first. See how it kind of absorbs the water. And then after, for the second cup, I'm just gonna start trickling it in until it's soft and it doesn't stick to your hands. And when you make it into patty shapes, it doesn't crack. You're good. So I'm gonna grab another cup of warm water, but this time just slowly. Sometimes you're gonna end up with more water left over. Sometimes you're gonna end up with more flour left over. Every day is a little bit different. You just have to summon your Venezuelan grandmother, okay? And if you're not Venezuelan like me, just summon a pretend Venezuelan grandmother. She can still tell you. Okay, this looks like it's not sticking, but it does look quite dry. Yeah, like if I were to press this into a ball and then flatten it to make the arepa, it's kind of cracking on the edges, so not good enough yet. I'm gonna add in, just flatten it out a little. Add in, I still have quite a bit of water left, but because it's looking quite moist, I don't know how much more water to add, so I'm just gonna slowly add that. Oh, salt! Fuck! Venezuelan grandmothers! Venezuelan grandmothers! How do you say I'm sorry in Spanish or Venezuelan? She can't help you, Giri. She can. I can still make her smile upon me. Perdón. Perdón, Feliz Navidad. No, perdón. You've done enough. She's crying. I can still fix this. I can still fix this. Okay, this feels really good too because it kind of just comes in a lump. Nothing is sticking to the bottom. But let's see if it will it arepa. So make it into a circle. Press down. It's still a little crackly for my liking. If it's like a little bit and you can patch it together, I think that's fine. But at this point, if you patch it together, a new kind of like crack will form. So I still think it needs a little bit more water. Now we're approaching the end point, so I'm gonna just start drizzling it instead of pouring it. Ooh, squishy. I like the squish. You don't know all the gift sub? Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Term, thank you for gifting a sub to I am offended by this. What are you not offended by, huh? Everything offends you. Didn't you just say that you cheated on a test? Cheater. Cheater, cheater, pants on fire. Didn't he say that? I'm back from midterms that I cheated on and still don't understand anything from. Anyone cheated, not just me? Please tell you didn't mess up on another Latin dish. Auntie, cheer 300. I have the receipts. I cheated and I don't understand shit. Are you sure you studied? Like, are you sure you paid attention in class and stuff? Is it a teacher thing or a course thing, or do you think it's a you thing? Okay, try it again. Venezuelans, we don't claim her. Yeah, you do. You can't get rid of me that easily. Okay, now it's getting better. I think, dare I say, because we still have quite a bit, dare I say, I'm just gonna add a little bit more. Just gonna add a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Okay, how bad can it be? Just a little bit more. It looks like it can hold quite a bit of water without it. It's not like dough where it just becomes like soupier and soupier. Also, arepas are vegan and gluten-free. So if you do have a sensitive tummy, may I suggest you arepas to use instead of an English muffin or toast. Or just, I don't know, a side dish to go with your meats and stuff, your stews. Amazing.
Just a little bit.
Okay, let's test it now. I think I might stop adding water. I'm gonna see. Venezuelans will ban you? What? Really?
Oh. Yeah.
This is a little bit more malleable, I think. I think this is good. I think this might be good. Let me try again. I like to say I had nothing to do with this. This is not going to cause a national event. I think we're all over exaggerating. Yeah, this is good. I pressed it like a small little crack, but you can like kind of like fold it back. So now we're going to, again, for potential newcomers, close your eyes if this bothers you. Ah, it burns. Ah, it burns. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, we're gonna actually wrap this just for like 5 minutes, not too long. Compared to a lot of other things, we don't actually have to wait for it to rehydrate for that long. Just wanna kind of get all of the bits and pieces of the cornmeal kind of absorbed into the water. So it's nice and fully plump and lush and no dry bits. So just about 5 minutes is good enough. I'll fix the curtain, don't worry. I'm just kind of dusting off everything. Okay. Okay, there we go. What's the name of the plastic wrap? Stretch tight. Stretch tight. Stop thinking otherwise. I know what you're trying to say. Get your mind out of the gutter. The stretch go stretch tight at. Okay. It says 5 more minutes on this, but I think it looks pretty good. You guys can't quite see. It's a little bit soupy right now because I had the lid on the whole time. I think I'm gonna turn the heat down to the lowest. So 1, it can keep warm while we're making the arepas. And 2, it can slowly kind of like evaporate the liquid so it's not too soupy. We're not really trying to serve a soup. I'm gonna increase the wait time to about 30 minutes or so. See how that goes. Okay, we're done with this lid. I don't think I'm gonna use it anymore. I think it's time to slowly reheat our beans. So I'm gonna grab that leftover stock that we had. Just so that the beans can kind of rehydrate and that it's not boiling in its own dryness. I think I'm gonna add the rest of the stock. And I'm just gonna do a low heat. Since it was just kind of cooling here at room temperature, we don't really need to have it blasting at a high heat. It can just be a low heat. Everything will just slowly cook together at the same time, and it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, let me taste the beans again. Delicious. Okay, let me grab the pan, the stove. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Let me grab this, put this in here. Can you see that? Okay. And then, keep your eyes closed. I have a cast iron. Oh, your eyes. You can't focus. Okay, so it did say originally to put it into an oven to heat if they're kind of like bigger and more lush. I think, because I'm lazy, I think I'll just make them not too thick. So they'll hopefully fully cook through on the thing. I'm gonna grab maybe a tray here. And then we can get a wet towel, a moist towel, or maybe just a dry towel, kind of like tacos as we're cooking it. It'll just, we'll cover with the moist towel, it'll retain its heat a little bit, and then we're gonna cook as we go. The pan is way too clean for arepas. Are you supposed to be a dirty pan for arepas? Okay, grab your olive oil. You're gonna need quite a bit. We're not gonna be deep frying it, but you do kind of want quite a bit of oil, so it's almost like shallow frying. Oh God, maybe I should not be doing this on this side of the kitchen. It's like a mirror. Okay, I'm gonna have it at medium-high. See where that goes. Let that heat up, and then when it's done heating up, when it starts to smoke, maybe just a little bit, question mark, we're gonna form them into the little arepas things. This particular recipe, they said it makes 6 big ones or 8 to 10 small ones. We can maybe try making 8 big ones. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm walking over here with a pan in front of my face. Oh, I should try the beef again. Is it good? Good. Coming back. As big as you want it. I kind of want like a big chunk in my mouth or like a big chunk in my hand. So I think, can they actually, oh, I think if I go backwards, you'll see me, but if I just go like this, it'll be fine. Okay, I don't have to be too worried. Wait for it to get, I shouldn't have put my soupy chopsticks into hot oil. What was I thinking? I forgot. Take that oil out of the pan. You're only supposed to do a thin film of the oil, the whole pan. It's to not stick. I thought you were supposed to fry it. I misunderstood? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Sorry, Venezuelan grandmothers. I misunderstood. It said differently. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. Ah! I could have swore the recipe says to fry it. It's like, oh, well, almost fry it. Not deep fry it, but okay, maybe I did put in too much oil. Okay. I'm cleaning. Pardon. Well, now it's too hot. Okay, I'm gonna turn the heat off. Oh my God, it's too hot now. Oh my God, my kitchen is smoky. Okay, don't panic. Geary, don't panic. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the fan higher and then open the kitchen window. Okay. I'm coming. Okay. Oh, it's too hot. Okay. Okay. Grab a big old chunk of arepas. Okay. Make it into a circle. And then you don't have a Venezuelan to tell you about this? Okay, I have, okay, maybe this big? This big? That might be too big. Okay. Oh my God, that's not enough to make 6. I'm just making 4. These are like humongous. They might be too big. It's a good size. I'm not sure how thin I should be aiming for. I know like sometimes you can get it, you can do it really, really thin if you like it crispy, but if you like it pillowier, you can do it thicker. I think I would want it pillowier instead of like too thin and crispy. So I'm not trying to make it too thin. Okay. Okay. There's still time. Okay. Maybe I'll do a few small ones just to switch it up a little. Oh my God, there's so much smoke. They're way too thick. Okay, I make some thinner. So at least we have some to eat. So we're not gonna starve. I'll make this, is this one good? This one is thinner. I think that's why the original recipe says to put it into the oven. Maybe because they're so thick. I'm just gonna, to make sure that they cook kind of evenly, I'm gonna keep flipping them. I know it's not quite ready yet, but I'm just gonna, kind of like steak, I'm just gonna keep flipping it a little bit. So eventually a crust will form, I think is the plan. Oh, my kitchen is gonna be so smoky, no. It's gonna smell like arepas for all weekend, which might not be bad, but also kind of awkward, I guess. Beans are cooking, stew is stewing, the beef is stewing down, looking good. Delicious. Should make pupusas. Pupusas? What's pupusas? What is pupusas? Okay, I think I can maybe turn the heat up just a little bit more now. And these are gonna take a while. Okay. It's just a waiting game now. People wait. Salvadorian dish. Ooh. I haven't looked into Salvadorian food yet. People wait. I'm waiting. This is gonna take a hot second. It's waiting. Salvadorian? What did she say? What's Salvador? Is that what it says? Salvadorian? Oh, Salvadorian. I was like, yeah, what is Salvadorian? But I just kind of rolled with it because I didn't know what I said. And I was like, what do I know? I just went with it. slabs that live in El Salvador. Yeah, in my head, I was like, Slavadorian. I could have swore the Slavs were more of like a bunch of people and not like specifically, you know, a specific country. Kind of like Latinos, like they're not from the country of Latina. It's like, you know, a group of peoples. So I was already kind of second guessing myself, but because I didn't know, I was like, you know what? Commit to the bit, Gary. Commit to the bit. My arepa? No, it's not that bad. A little bit of crust. A little bit of crust, not too bad. Oh, I forgot that's a cast iron. I need to get a glove before I burn myself. I burned myself real bad on the cast iron just recently-ish, and I actually have a permanent scar now, which was unexpected. Okay, I think I'll just find some way to flip it back and forth consistently. Should I actually put it, you know what, maybe I should put it into the air fryer. Maybe not the oven, because oven takes too long. Maybe we can do the air fryer just to kind of help it along. Okay, so this one looks like it could use a little bit more time. This one looks pretty good, but just in case, pop that into the air fryer. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna pop both of these into the air fryer. Okay, I'll do that after I put more arepas into the pan, before it keeps on smoking. It's not burnt. It's literally a nice crust. Not everything that looks even remotely black means burnt, chat, okay? You guys are being real stupid right now. You're getting on my last damn nerves. I swear to God. Your lack of hair looks burnt. Oh, the smoke is getting in my eyes. I think I'm gonna set off the fire detector soon. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it needs a little bit of oil. Now that I'm looking at it. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Jiri, calm down.
Oh,
your southern accent is kicking in Kobongo.
I don't have a southern accent. I'm not even American. Oh my God, where's my olive oil? It needs a little bit more. The arepas absorbed it. Okay. The tiniest. Oh, my kitchen. My kitchen is just all smoke now. Please have mercy. Okay. Last one. Southern China. Southern China actually has the posher accent. Northern China is the one that's supposed to be like the, you know, the so-called poorer accent. You know what I mean? Okay. Now that we're done with that, put these in the air fryer for, I don't know. Close your eyes. Let me see. Okay. I just kind of took a wild guess on that one. Oh my God. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. Oh, have mercy. It's too hot. Okay, that one looks perfect as is anymore, and it would have been burnt. But it's perfect as is. Okay? I did turn it down, but cast iron retains a lot of heat, so I'm kind of like, They look good? I think it looks good. I think on camera it looks a lot darker, but in real life, it doesn't look too bad. It's okay if it gets a little. I was told that it's okay if it gets a little bit crusty. Okay, this one needs a little bit more time. Also, just rotate it because I don't think my table is completely even. Oh, if only I can just fan the flame to where the hood is, so it doesn't make my whole house smell like smoke. That's the only thing. That's the only reason why I don't like cooking at this particular place, because it's not under the hood. Okay, beans are beaning. Beans are very beaning. Any more than that, it's too beany. Yeah, we're gonna be farting for days. Farting for days.
I'm here. I'm here. Do you need my help?
Well, now you come. No, I think I'm okay, actually. We're chilling.
Wait, we can't eat yet?
Soon? Very, very soon, actually.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, all you do is say you're hungry.
That's my job.
Your job is to always say you're hungry?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
Would you rather I say I'm full and not eat your shit?
係咪要打啊？係咪要打啊？嚇？我同你一齊打啊？嚇？係咪想鬧交啊？講咁多衰嘢，有冇睇到你自己嘅衰樣㗎？咁肥食咁多嘢？哼哼 Exactly. I don't fucking hit you, bro. I don't freaking hit you, bro. I barely even touch you. If anything, he's the one that, oh, no, I'm kidding. This is going to spiral out of control. And the joke is going to be lost. And then someone's going to report this and go like, I want to report domestic violence. And then it's not going to be funny anymore. It's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. We're not gonna go build on that joke even more. Yeah, no, thank you, like, dude. I don't need you to tell me. I'm the one that burned my fucking hand, bro. Just a joke while live. It's just a joke, guys. Aw, man. Okay. These arepas are gonna be so good. I'm actually thinking the first batch might be the better one. 他的工作是吃玩乐睡. That's literally it. His job is to eat, drink, play, be happy, and sleep. Okay, I'm literally doing everything else. There's a recipe for deep fried arepas. That's another thing you can make for sweet and savory. By the way, the black on the arepas are normal. I'm telling you, they're normal. And chat's like, it's burnt. Are you Venezuelan, chat, huh? Literally only 5 of you are Venezuelan. So unless you're the 5 Venezuelans in the chat, you can't, shut up. Shut up. I am, and it's not burnt. Thank you. Thank you. I am for today. You're so stupid. My grandmother's side, 14 generations back, twice removed. I don't think that counts anymore. Up to a certain point, I feel like that's not Venezuelan anymore, okay? Okay, I think this one I should probably take out so I can air fry or bake, basically. These two, I'm just looking for a little bit more color. It just looks like maybe because I didn't put it in evenly, there's not much color. I think this one I might put it into the air fryer. Okay, I'm gonna turn the heat off. I'll just let whatever residual heat do the thing. I might actually put this pan outside. This pan is like fucking smoking the hell out of my kitchen. I might actually put it here.
Oh, they said they're really hungry, so if you could make like 3 more.
I thought they weren't hungry, huh? I thought they came into my home and like, hey, I'm back, Yuri, hee hee hee, how was your day? And I go like, welcome back, children, do you want dinner? And they go, oh, no thanks, Mom, I already ate dinner. And now what happens? Now they're hungry, they can starve.
Oh, 20 also is coming over.
Oh, right now?
Or they're serving as well.
Oh, Okay, well, 20 gets some. Ray doesn't get any. Let them starve. Let them. Okay, the beef is looking very beefy. I'm very happy with that.
Oh, wait, you want me to ask if she wants to come over?
20? Oh, you were joking?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can. But I don't know if she's asleep. Her sleep schedule.
She just DM.
Oh, her sleep schedule is very whack. So.
She's asking if she needs to have her makeup done for tomorrow.
No. Don't go barefaced. You don't need to bring anything. Okay, not go naked. Go barefaced.
It's naked faced. You're not dressing up your face, Ice.
Don't go naked.
Ice.
Don't ice me.
Ice.
The beef is good. I can't stop taking like nibbles of it.
I'ma make a bedrock girl. 'Cause I'ma make a bedrock girl.
No, I have the heat off, so I'm just kind of using. The beef is really good. It's like tangy and savory.
Oh, it's not just boiled beef?
What? Of course not. Why would I make you eat just boiled beef? You're so stupid. Did you not literally watch me cook the rest of this beef?
I was upstairs doing tech support.
You were literally watching me do it before you went upstairs for tech support.
No.
Yes. I keep on nibbling on this. It's really good. The beans are really, really good too. Yeah. They're really yummy. Oh man, I'm gonna be farting all day on that makeup chair tomorrow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Actually, out of curiosity, I want to see how like raw it actually is. I'm gonna take this one. Ooh.
Please make sure to read the important notes carefully, baby. And please don't be late on the day of the shoot. It's super important.
Oh, the shoot. I was like, baby. Who's calling me baby?
The photographer.
Yeah. Okay. I'll read the email and everything.
Yeah, make sure to follow all the notes very clearly.
I was gonna do plantains. I know it usually comes with a side of plantains. I went to the store that usually has plantains, or there's a higher chance of getting it. Guess what? No plantains. We went all the way there. We took an hour train to get there.
Wait, you should have just told me. I know where to get plantains.
Yeah? Where?
I'm my plantain guy.
I was literally looking at plantains and I was like, oh, no plantains. And then Shadow points to a fucking banana and goes like, oh, I found a plantain. And I was like, bitch, that's a banana. I don't trust his plantain guy. I think it's just going to be a banana guy. That's so sad. I think plantains might also be like seasonal, or it definitely does not grow in Japan, so they have to import it. So I think it just like comes time to time. And once they sell out, they just, they don't have more until later. Okay. Let's check on our... Ooh. I hope they're cooked through, or else I will be devastated. Because that one was kind of raw. Let me wipe this down just a little bit. Okay. Oh, these ones feel much better, I think. Okay. Is it still wet in the middle? It's still a little wet in the middle. Okay. It's kind of... Shut the fuck up. I'm going to cut it in half so it can breathe a little bit better. It's super crunchy on the outside. But I don't think I should keep cooking these anymore, but I'm scared they're gonna get cold. Okay. I'll make at least 2 for now. I'll put this in and flash cook them. Okay, 5 minutes should be enough to kind of cook the middle. And then for the rest of them, I think I'm gonna put it in for a little bit longer. This one is really fucking thin. This one should be good, I think. Wa hoira, wa poka, wa dulay lama, wa, 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 wa. Okay, okay, okay. Wa, 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 wa. Okay. Wa. Hoira.
Are you okay?
Put some butter and kaya. That is not the right dish. That is not the right dish, sir. Too easy, not gonna translate. Yeah, you don't need to translate that one. I think I'm gonna, where did my lid go? Oh man, oh man, I'm trying to reheat my stuff and it keeps getting cold.
Why don't you just like keep it warm?
Wow, you're such a fucking genius, aren't you?
I'm so glad that you finally understand.
Okay. Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
你收聲啊你！哇
Wow!
哇
Wow!
我屌你！我屌你！ Okay. Okay, these ones I'm all gonna cut in half so they kind of cook a little bit faster when I put them into the air fryer. 哇
Wow!
哇
Wow!
哇！你收聲啊你！好煩啊！ Oh, those beans are not even fried. Those beans are just like braised and boiled. Very healthy. Very, very little oil too. Okay, I think this way if I cut it in half. Wow! 好鬼熱啊! Okay. This way, these ones will cook a lot faster so we don't have to wait the whole 15 minutes or so just for it to still be raw in the middle. Okay, I have high hopes. I have high hopes. It's gonna be great. Eat my juice. I wonder if there's gonna be a Venezuelan restaurant in Japan. I think there might be. To smoke our arepa flour from government subsidy supermarkets in Venezuela, where it's much cheaper. Oh, so it's Venezuelan arepa flour sold in Korea, sold in Colombia. Oh, fascinating. So that means, I guess that's just solid proof that Venezuelans invented arepas then. If it's cheaper in Venezuela, then I can only be led to believe that arepas are a lot more authentic in Venezuela. And the Colombians are gonna be like, what did you fucking say? What did you fucking say, you piece of shit? I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. What did I say? Did I say anything? Not me. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this war, you know? In 4K. Okay, let's plate one, because these ones are good. I'm gonna I'm just gonna keep heating the other ones since I don't have that much space in my thing. Are these not the same size? Oh, these are go like that. Okay, we have our arepas. Okay, grab a spoon. We have our beef, which looks very good. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna grab another spoon for the beans. Oh, She's a messy one. She's a little bit of a messy one.
Wow,
Okay.
that was so good.
Right here, I'm gonna dress another one, and you can have the bigger one. Did you want some too, Rain?
Wait, actually, you don't want one? How much did I get?
So first she tells me no, then Shadow was like, oh no, she said yes. And now I asked the real person and she's like, no, it's still a no, so you break my heart twice. Both of you guys. Both of you guys break my heart twice. Okay, that's fine. My heart is just a toy for you, isn't it? Okay. No, you don't have to. But if Sleepy wants some, I'll make one for him. I have a second batch coming. Okay, I'll serve Shadows.
On a silver platter.
No, I'm gonna give you Snorlax.
A Snorlax?
The
Snorlax?
Snorlax
Oh,
Arepa.
that's so cute.
Yay! He's so cute.
Wait, take a picture?
No, my hands are really dirty. You can take a picture on that side. I think the lighting is better on that
I
side.
don't know how to take pictures.
Shut the hell up. I love the play. Dude, I want to go back to the Pokemon Center. I think it was December 3rd or something. Not the center, the cafe. They have new like kitchen merch from the Pokemon Cafe. They have a Dragonair plate, which looks really fucking cute. And they also have a Clogsire and Mudkip like potage soup bowl ramekin thing. It looks really fucking adorable. I kind of want to go back when the sale starts to get it. It's really cute. Here. It's a messy one though, so make sure you kind of eat away from the table or just be careful. I have mine. I try mine, and then I'll make one for Sleepy too. Okay, are you ready, chat? Actually, I might start dripping, so I'm just gonna eat it like this. It's like a sloppy Joe at this point. Oh. Mmm. Mmm.
Wait. They're kind of good.
Mmm. What do you mean it's kind of good? Like you were surprised. Mmm. Mmm. It's so crispy on the outside. Mmm. But it's so flavorful. Oh, I was supposed to cut it in half. Oh. I cut it in half so it cooks in the middle faster. Mmm.
Oh, damn.
Wait, are they not supposed to be yellow? You're surprised with the yellow arepas? Really good. It's so saucy, and it's like soft and chewy and delicate, but also the nice crunchy layer on the outside.
Wow.
Mmm.
The beef is surprisingly tender.
Why do you always say surprisingly? Mmm.
Wow. That's pretty good.
One is yellow, one is white. Oh, I think mine might be I think mine is the yellow one. For now, yeah. I'll just remake some more in this camera. I'll make one for Sleepy. Don't go. I make one. I'll get him a little plate. This one is for Sleepy. Let me wash my hands. Any difference in flavor? You mean between yellow and white? I never had this before. It's my first time. So I don't know what the difference is. One? Okay. Keep on forgetting. I think it's like this. Okay. And then we're gonna do beef. These ones are thinner, so these are gonna be way crunchier. Ooh, yeah. There's some beans. The beans cooled down a little bit, so they're a little bit more stodgy. Rithos, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Okay. That's it. Very simple.
I have hot sauce.
Oh, I don't have hot sauce. I think I threw it all away. Yeah, I think I threw it all away. Yeah. It's a messy one. Be careful. Yes. Yeah. I'll just keep cooking the remaining 2 that I have in case Shadow wants a little bit more. I'm gonna pop it over here. Wait, it's really good. You want another one, Shadow? Okay. 1 more for the road. 2 more. More salt. I added quite a bit already. But these are really good. Do you have a rating, Shadow?
A little bit more salt.
I mean, I could just sprinkle on some salt if that's what you want.
Oh, it's probably the boiled meat, that's why.
I mean, it's been simmering in sauce, so I think it's fine. You just think it's overall not salty enough?
Yeah.
Oh, then just add some salt. Just add some salt.
It was really good. Like, I think this would be like probably an 8.2 out of 10.
8.2 out of 10? Mmm. Hell yeah. Mmm. Mmm. This is really good. Mmm. I'm glad I made it. Now I'm curious what it actually tastes like. I'm curious what it tastes like if it's correct. Mmm. The beef is really, really good. The beef is going to go so well with some rice. I know it's weird, but maybe even some pasta.
Wow.
Mmm.
Oh, wow.
Mmm. It's still crunchy. The old one that I made a while ago, it's still crunchy. They're like sandwiches. They're very versatile in terms of ingredients you can put in them, like ham, cheese. That's why it reminded me so much like an English breakfast muffin. When I know fundamentally they're very different, but the way that you kind of utilize them are very similar. You can make it sweet, salty, add cheese, add butter, whatever you want. Mmm.
Kind of reminds me of that Chinese pao.
肉夹馍, right? That's what I said.
That's what I thought.
That's what I said. I couldn't find plantains, so I had no plantains this time. I know it's normally served with rice, but I read somewhere that you can also eat it with arepas. So I was like, I wanted to make something more Venezuelan, and not just make arepas and put butter on it. I know I can, but it wouldn't be much of a challenge, and it also wouldn't be much of like an adventure to discover a new dish for me. So I wanted to try making something a little bit more involved. That's why I made that Pabellon, the Pabellon Criollo.
Okay, I'm ready for my next one.
I'll make one fresh for you.
Okay.
It's still in the oven.
Extra, do you like salt it while simmering it in salt and then
No.
add some extra spice?
No.
Hits me with like, oh!
No.
I want to, oh!
I can't simmer it anymore. It's going to be too dry. I can just sprinkle a little bit of salt on it if that's what you want. I can get some table salt and sprinkle it on. No, hot sauce, right? That's what I was going to get.
I need some hot sauce. So it burns my butt.
Oh, I only have lao gan ma. Oh wait, no, I have death sauce. Hold on. Do you want death sauce? Do you want death sauce? I have this one that's not open yet. I don't have any Tabasco, but I have this one. Is it expired?
I don't think hot sauce is really expired, right?
Think so.
I don't know. Here, you show chat what it is.
This one?
Oh, that's probably fine. It doesn't look that bad.
Oh, it expired in July. I don't think there's death sauce, bro. I mean, I don't think there's a hot sauce. Do you want lao gan ma?
You can just put some black peppers on it.
Black pepper? Like crushed black pepper?
Yeah, you can sprinkle some black
The sauce, you mean the one from the fridge? Ha 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 ha, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Ha ha ha, the one from the fridge, Gary, because, you know, mold and expired. Your jokes are so funny, chat.
We do styling for 2 people, right? They're asking if they're doing styling for 2 people.
Salad.
The Yago thing.
They're asking for what?
Yuri, we do styling by 2 people, right?
No, I told them I want it out of 3 people.
Oh.
And they said yes. They just never confirmed the price. You guys are so funny with your super original and funny jokes, chat. I'm not going to get rage baited. I'm just going to eat my fucking arepa because I have an arepa, but you don't have an arepa. Ha ha. Arepaless. Loser. I will make an arepa. Well, I hope your arepa gets burnt. And your arepa masa is expired. And it comes out dry. And then your pan is burnt. And then the butter is too hot. And you don't have, I don't know. You get the idea. Huh. Huh. No, give me your plate, bro.
Fresh plates. For the king!
How about a new plate so I don't have to wash 10 bajillion dishes? Because you are not a king. How about that? How about I don't beat your ass? Huh. Okay.
It tastes like, Cheetos.
Oh, did you guys like it? Venezuela? I'll take that.
Pretty good though. Oh, you did so like this. I know. So it's not like.
Okay. Although I think the beans now are kind of soft. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt since he says it wasn't salty enough, even though this guy is like, oh, I should eat less sodium for my back. So I'm trying to be careful with his salt intake, and then he goes and yells at me and says that he's not enough salt. I don't want to do too crazy on the salt though. I don't want him to have a heart attack. Okay, and pepper. Okay. When are we going to the Gyaru Bunny Bar? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. We'll go to the Gyaru Bunny Bar very soon. You can go ask Shadow because that's kind of in his wheelhouse. Look at that. Look at that Snorlax with his big old arepas. Oh, can I get one in my hand?
You give me 2?
Yeah, those are the last 2. It's
You don't want one?
It's what is this?
You don't want
Cheetos?
another one? I can't eat 2.
It's a Dutch Cheeto. They're Dutch exclusive, I think.
Oh.
Exclusive. My favorite.
You want to show chat?
Mmm. My hands are a little dirty though. They're Nibbit sticks. Oh, but they're still technically considered a Cheeto. They're a Dutch exclusive. Rain was sharing them with us. Oh, some are pink and some are yellow.
Oh yeah, the extra salt. Huge difference.
Mmm. They're so crunchy. They're not like puffy like the other ones.
I could eat a whole bag in one sitting.
Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. I can taste the cheese MSG. Does the salt make a big difference, Shadow?
Huge difference.
Yeah, huge, enormous difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, chat. I think for a dish I've never made before, Huge success. For a dish I never tried before, huge success. I'll take that as a win. Shadow, if you can, maybe we'll rate it to someone. I can't wait to just eat the beans and the beef just on the side separately. Very good. Tomorrow, IRL stream with Rain, maybe with 20. I have to double check if she wants to join. But we're doing our Yago photo shoot tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really fun. And we're not streaming that part because obviously that requires us to put on makeup, but we'll stream afterwards. That's why tomorrow IRL stream will be around 7. I don't know how long it'll take to finish the photo shoot and remove our costuming and all that stuff. But I thought it would be fun to keep our makeup so we can still like look like a Yago even though not fully dressed like one. And we can do some Yago night walkies tomorrow together. That's kind of the plan. So I'm going to shoot for about 7, but it could be earlier, it could be later, depending on how long it takes to kind of wrap up the photo shoot and everything. But I'm excited. So see you guys tomorrow. It won't fix your face, and it can't fix your attitude either. Huh. So I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Go make some arepas for yourself today, because it's very, very good. Very, very good. Delicious. Have a good Wednesday. Stay golden. We'll try our best. But I'll see you guys tomorrow in the evening time for some walkies. And hope that our photo shoot goes well tomorrow. And there's no hitches. Well,
Bye-bye.
now I can finish eating this in peace. Okay. Bye, everybody.